I get it. Vane, cause vampires, nothing gets past me. I didn't think of that one, Bugden. Holy shit. You've just introduced a whole new concept to me. Do vampires like blood? Like, is that a thing? Braino Expando. How's it going, Bugden? I was originally not planning on playing Code Vein today, but I haven't heard from Andy. I messaged Andy late last night to see if he wanted to do his 100K day today, but didn't hear back from him, so I guess he's busy. And now your game is available, Bugden. So maybe we'll do 200K days next week. I'm also thinking that with how powerful I'm becoming, only thing I did last night on this game was a little bit of exploration and make a magic build. I tried out a bunch of the spell options I had with rune blades. I found a rune blade I really like. It scales super high with like the wisdom equivalent. Will? I think it's will in this. I am doing literally thousands of damage with one spell. It's kind of nuts. 1 week till Pokemonster Hunter. And Toxic Commando, yeah. I'm definitely curious to check out Toxic Commando. It looks fun. There's a bunch of things coming out that I just kind of forgot about. Slay the Spire 2, I think is today. Marathon's out today. Oh, God knows what's going to happen with that. The only thing that was really like on my radar at all was Toxic Commando and Crimson Desert, but I still don't know what to think about that game. I don't think we're going to have any idea until it's out and people have really gotten their hands on it. They did a preview event, but I'm not really gleaning much from what people are saying. It just seems like a lot. Like it's a game that's going to be extremely busy with systems and things to do, but I don't know if it's going to come together at all like a cohesive whole. I think it might just be really messy. I'd like to be surprised and have it be really good, but I don't know. I'm curious. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen with that game. Even if it's fun, I'm worried it's just going to be a whole lot of repetitive crap.
Everything ready?
Okay, so yeah, we swapped around a lot of things. I got these rune blades, stealth blades I found. I have this draconic stake spell, and came with that and dark shout, which increases the damage of the next spell I use by a ton. And I went with Form of Prowess, I found, because that's reduces the cast time, because that was my biggest worry with spells. And Stalking Saber to send out my blades and have them attack without my effort. So I can kind of just cast spells while they're doing their thing. And I swap things around with my blood code and the bat jail, which constantly drains blood, so I get Ichor back and cast more spells. Like it's dangerous. I'm definitely squishier. Oh, really? I haven't seen anything from Sunny yet. I'm curious now. You should share that, Bugden. I'll have to check that out later. I love his videos. All right, what was I doing? Kind of just wandering.
Did you find something?
I almost just couldn't stream today at all just because I didn't know if the sump pump was going to be working, but it seems to be. It seems to be working now, so we seem to be okay. I tried going up here because this is where the last, at least the last one I'm aware of, weapon. What is it called? Noah's request. The engraved weapon, yeah. But it's behind that crazy door that I don't have the lock for. So I guess it's kind of story-based. But I don't think I can get in there. At least it implies it's behind there. I could go finish off Holly again, which would probably be pretty easy. I don't know, though. I'm thinking, like, maybe I should go back and see if we can go fix the broken bonds for everyone else. See what kind of damage the noise-hating zombie can do. The one with the medical pole. I know you can use them to attack other zombies, but no. I didn't really see what kind of damage it can do. Why? I guess it's really good. Maybe we go back into the past. One shot the chef and Chunk? God damn. That's nuts. That's truly crazy. Hey, Stark, how's it going?
What will we find in here?
The application was a one-shot. Yeah, I guess that's how it's designed then, because he doesn't do that much damage to you, so it's just probably more damage to other zombies, so that you can use that mechanic like you're clearly intended to do. Which one of the coolest things about 9 is the way zombies interact with each other. And the way you can manipulate them.
Let's keep going, but stay vigilant.
I really would like to see them do more stuff like that in the future. $7,856 was that? Yeah, I do some kind of nuts damage now. Just throwing around giant blood spears. I can also cast with my health if I'm out of Ichor, but it's not exactly the best choice. Oh, you saw that one, Stark? I will have to see that. That's kind of nuts. Really cool way to deal with them, at least. Send out the blade so they can do damage for me. Oh, what I didn't do is send out my bats. Now the bats will get me Ichor back so I can cast spells. This is a weird boss. It's kind of just a wave battle. Nice. I didn't think that cast got off. But there's more. Come on, get me some ichor. This was really cool too. You don't do a ton of damage, but even when your blades are out, you can keep attacking. I was doing pretty damn good damage with my dual blades before, but it was like over time. It wasn't just a giant hit. 8,000 damage. And that just hurt my wall. Peril survived. That was different.
Well, let's take the tome and leave. You can keep that safe.
Just fun to mess around with because I usually
Thank you
don't
for
do
coming with me.
caster builds
We were able to
in
close
Souls
the rift
likes.
without issue. Let's check the contents of the tome later.
Pioneer's Concoction. I think I get some better boosts in here too, because I need to boost my willpower and mind more if I can. But I don't think I can craft any of the better ones yet. Hello, Adam. How are you doing? 101 now.
Remarkable. I never imagined you would command the power of my blood with such mastery. I want to grant you even more to work with. A token of trust I hope will serve you well.
Extremely well, Adam. I
This is no
swapped
place
to
for
a magic build last night. Experimented with a few different spells, some of the lightning spells, the ice spells. There's an ice spell I really like, but I ended up finding this weapon that has this blood spear spell that it came with. So I combined it with something that lowers my casting speed and then increases the damage on the next spell I cast. So it does like 8,000 damage. It's kind of insane. It's kind of crazy. Rune blades. They're floating magical blades. He's got them too, actually. They tend to be like the weapon to use with magic builds. There's other options, of course, but these have... if I could get to them. Specifically, they scale, like you can see it there under ability modifiers, they scale with willpower, which is the magic stat that I have
find some?
32 in right now. So I'm doing really good damage with them. Let me see. I'll show you what it can do. Hey, Alpha Dude. How's it going? Wait. Resident Evil 5 came out today? Oh, God. Don't give me hope, Bugden. If I do this, do this. Send out the blades so they go and attack him on its own, and then do the big spell. 11,000 damage.
Be there soon.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I did have to use a bit of my health to do that because I cost a lot of ichor. But I can also send... I got changed my jail, the like tail thing I had, to the bat jail. so it sends out these bats that constantly attack and gather ichor for me. It's slow, but it does get it. So I constantly get that ichor back. That's that number over my health bar. That's your mana in this, effectively. The healer class from Final Fantasy XIV? I guess a little bit, yeah. It's just not quite laser beams. And I'm not exactly healing anybody. I'm just murdering things. I might mess with it a little bit more. It's definitely got even more potential as I get better boosters. But I like I said, I tried out a couple lightning spells and ice spells that I liked as well, but nothing came close to the damage this spell is doing. It is kind of a slow cast, but that's why I have this spell that increases, it's a buff that increases cast time. So that's not bad. That's not bad for a cast time. I'm gonna get hit in boss fights, guaranteed, trying to fit that in sometimes. But the Alphino class. Yeah, I miss 14. One of my friends actually just finished up their first Endwalker playthrough, and I'm waiting to hear what they thought of it. They're putting together a whole, like, thing, their interpretation. Hmm. How are you doing today, Alpha Dude? How's your day going, Adam? You tried Colo 3 again? Dying. Oh, Coliseum. Okay, I didn't know what you were talking about right off the bat. Why is it so long? Because fucking Team Cherry loves their arenas. For whatever reason.
You have me with you.
Like that was one of my biggest complaints, just design-wise, of the world of Silksong, is there were so many fucking just endless arena fights that just dragged on and on and on. We're gonna try going here. Very sunny. Too windy to enjoy the outdoors. The outdoors in capitals, huh? It's not time for the outdoors yet. Oh, I'm in the past still. Shit. There was something else I wanted to do back in this time period. What was it? Jose's request. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Because I'm going to probably go after Jose next and see if we can save her. I hate that there's no fast travel, really, that gets me there. I guess this might work. Yeah, I'm just glad the sump pump is working today and I didn't have to do more shoveling / digging. Though it may still be an issue if it rains a whole lot. Which we did get a little bit of rain today, and we might be getting some more. The problem is if it just gets colder. It has been warming up. Which is why the hose, well, the tube, I guess, melted. You've one enemy left in your journal, and it's at the end of the damn trial. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Have you tried going back to Path of Pain as well? Wait, do I need to bring Jose on this mission? I might. Oh yeah, there's tons of snow. When it snows this much, like when you have a blizzard, it's so layered it takes forever to melt. Dadly Dude was joking that I'll see my the mailbox that got destroyed in the spring because it's probably buried in one of the like 10-foot high snow piles. Everything you have to do takes all the time and effort. You're at that point. Or it's just the big challenging things left. Yeah, I might need to bring Jose with me here. The stuff that was mostly added in is DLC. Nothing in this zone is going to put up any fight at all. So unless there's something else up here. This is like the first area of the game. Ow. I'm just gonna run. I don't even know if I can do what I need to do here yet because I don't have the right partner. I haven't actually decided. Oh, there it is. Yeah, she wanted spice. She wants to make food. I remember now. I haven't actually decided what game I'm going to do yet. I have a couple ideas. There's so many I'm waiting on that just aren't quite there yet. Speaking of Resident Evil 5, Bugden, it's getting there. The Archipelago is getting there. It's got one of like the main developers on it, so that absolutely is just a matter of time. They have they've been able to connect now, and they have a couple areas that have been like randomized with proper logic. So we'll have Resident Evil 5 soon enough, I think. Yeah, this was a weird little thing. There's a Tower of Regeneration all the way over there, and I didn't know how the hell to get there because there's no platform. And then I remembered the bike can fly.
This is exciting.
Well, fall slowly.
If you see something interesting, let me know.
Did I die? What? He's right there. Why am I not getting the regen? I should have revived.
Forgive me for putting you through that.
That's weird. Either way, I've already done it. I just wanted to do it again. I already got over there when I was exploring. When are they going to add good games to Archie? Good games? Like, what games would those be, Bugden? What games would you really like to see randomized and for Archie? All right, let's go bring the food. The spices, I mean. To Jose. Turn this in. So I always forget where the dining room is. Over here.
Something the matter? That smell. That intoxicating smell. You found my spice.
The spice.
You're wonderful. That's everything I need. I can't believe you found it. This is the first time I'm making it for anyone outside the family. Hold tight, all right? I'll whip some up for us. Well, do you like it?
Sure. I like curry.
Really? You think so? I'm
Just remember
so
that it was curry.
delighted to hear it. Although, there's something off. It's not quite like I remember. I can't put my finger on it. Which is strange because, well, I followed the recipe exactly to the letter. I am beginning to suspect that Mother did not reveal all her secrets.
Yeah, I
Very
probably
well,
should have,
then.
Adam, because I
In
suspect this is
fact,
probably
so
a
be
multi-step
it.
thing
I'm
anyway.
not going to turn down a culinary challenge like this. Let's see if I can't sleuth out Mother's secret ingredient.
Because these are
Something
just
tells
like
me
the
it needs
general
more
partner
spice.
side
A
quests that you
kick
can
is
use
what's
to raise
missing
your
here.
affinity with them.
Let's sample a variety and just sort of see what works. Come find me if you locate any other spices. I'll get to the bottom
And I've only
of this,
done one with
recipe
her,
or no
so
recipe.
figured that wouldn't be it. Homemade curry. Now I got it as a food item at least. That's kind of cool. What does it do? Or what? Oh, it's just a key item. It's not actually a food item. Weird. Okay. I think that's all I had to do in the past, at least. Well, let's see if we can save her now. If that's possible. Since we started the process with Holly last night. Actually, wait.
I see you've chosen to
Yep. Catch up.
You've
have,
mastered
yes.
a new blood code. Close your eyes. There. Successfully extracted.
Revamped regeneration.
I pray this power behooves our quest to stave off ruin.
That's the blood code I'm
wait.
using for this build, so I was hoping it might give me a booster that would be good for magic casting. This one isn't amazing. I'm just getting extra Ichor from drain attacks. So I was hoping this would help get the bats a little bit better, but it's not making that big of a difference, to be honest. So what did this do? Amount recovered by regeneration up. Oh, because Holly's the healer. So this just makes heals heal me more. Bah! Not useful. There's a bunch of materials I need. Like, I could craft better stat boosters. I think it's just random drops from enemies is the problem.
Take good care. This is for...
Yeah, like if I could get a mine booster overload, that would be nice, but I need a bunch of stuff. Max LP down, but max Ichor up could be good. Makes it more of a glass cannon caster. This would be cool for my status build stuff with my dual blades. Deal more damage to enemies that have status ailments like poison. I think I might just get that now. Because I probably will mess around with changing builds. Because you can so easily do it in this game, which is what's nice about it. Status ailment build up. Yeah, I need that. But then I need a mask. Large fragment. Yeah, there's a bunch of things. I think they're just rare drops off of enemies that I might not end up bumping into. I don't know specifically what I would have to kill. You see, that's the problem, Bugden, because you think it's got to be something that's got to be randomizable. But people have figured out really weird experimental ways of doing like roguelikes and other genres like survival games. There's a thread for Project Zomboid now, which I was like, how's that going to work? So I read into it, and the idea the person had was not bad. So it's really just how creative do you want to be, like with what's being randomized. Okay, so since this one worked for Holly, will this one work now?
It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. There are other things we should...
Damn. So why did Holly's work? I feel like I did something out of order here. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go beat her now. Go to the new version of her. Cocoon. Hey, old fart. How you doing? Oh. And it's right here. We just got to get you to play Kirby again, Bugden.
An absolute sea of spider lilies. Is that a light? Look over there. I sense people somewhere in the sanatorium. Perhaps even after everything, some stayed to pick up where Holly and Monica left off.
Huh. Life in full bloom. Oh, so this is it. So, what's going on inside? They're still here.
You're not...
He's alive.
I'm sorry. You look like someone to whom my daughter and I owe a great debt.
It's because that's us. Why would I say this?
Is it really you? But how are you still alive? I never knew humans to live
Hey,
so
AJ,
long.
how's it going?
Care to explain what's going on? Remarkable. So you're from the future, but you traveled back in time to free Holly. As you can see, I've kept the sanatorium up and running. All the staff stayed on for our patients. A selfless sacrifice on their part. We haven't had
So this is very different.
patients these days, though. The time.
Because this area in the present was just full of enemies and
But you're
abandoned.
not here for me. You're here for Holly, yes? I hate to place this on your shoulders. Please, save her.
What is this? 45.
Thank goodness you're awake.
10 points per day, I guess.
What's your name and bloodline? Do you remember? Lise Anjou. From the Gula bloodline.
What?
Jose's twin sister. Jose's sister? She survived?
There's a connection between these characters? They seem like really detached stories. I didn't expect Holly to interact with Jose or anyone.
You were found
Related.
lying unconscious outside the city. The resurgence must have blown you there. You've been contaminated, but the spread is slow, likely because of your Gula blood. My sister... Jose, where is she? What happened to everyone in the city?
Easy now. You need to get your strength back first.
Let me catch up on chat. I feel like I missed something. What about Rain World? I've thought about it, but like people kept saying that there was so much I hadn't seen by not playing the other playthroughs that I get the suspicion that doing it randomized would end up being like kind of spoiler heavy at this point. I think I need to do more of it vanilla first.
I'll make her a new device and take it to her myself.
Yeah, it's a memory. Like the other ones. Kind of our power.
Thank you,
This
Holly.
bond thing to view people's memories.
But for sharing your research notes too.
I wish I could join you, but I've received a summons from Voda House. They're being sent to revenants across the land. I'll be praying for you. I hope you're able to help your sister.
Thank you. I will. I promise.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing with Rain World being the fact that like so many of the different slug cats have slightly different stories and starting points and different lore and stuff. I thought of that, AJ, but I think some of the items as well and checks that I would have to do
The remnant.
might
Remember?
also
A faint remnant
spoil
of
things from other
Jose's
playthroughs.
bond?
I don't know. I'd have to look into
I
it.
think there's a chance Lisa's hairpin just might restore it. If Lisa's pathos can rekindle the bond, I think we can do it. We can go back to our
It sounded
time
like it'd be
again.
fun, though.
We can travel back to the sunken city and save Jose. After we left, Jose suffered so much. I couldn't bear it. She had to shut herself away from the world, from the people she loved. She never meant for the frenzy to hurt them. But with this, maybe now we can rewrite Jose's history for the better.
How do we do that?
If I'm not mistaken, we'd have to prevent the battle that triggered her frenzy. Stop it from getting to that point of no return. We'd be putting our lives on the line. That much is certain. If we assume she'll be in her frenzied state, it won't be an easy battle to win. And we can't forget, altering the past may force us into another battle with Jose in the present. You'll need to decide carefully if we want to do this. And as they've
So
said
this is
time
why
and
going
again,
to Jose's memory
we'd be
didn't do
acting
anything.
against the
Because
wishes
I
of
had to
Magmel.
start here at Holly's and kind
Whatever
of go
your
in reverse.
decision, you have my support.
I needed this item to probably wake hers up. Yeah, now I can activate the bond.
I've explained to everyone why you're here. My daughter is now in your hands.
I don't think there's anything else in here. I also don't know if I should beat Holly right now. Like, maybe I should hold off on doing that. I don't know if that's a great choice. Like, the fact that I could get this comb, like, get this item to go into Jose's memory before, releasing this seal and fighting her again, makes me think maybe I should hold off on doing that. You did Gore Magala SOS Flare with 4 charge blades. 3 gems? Damn. Holy shit. That's awesome. Like, the quest is to slay the hero Holly, but I thought we had one to save her. Yeah, I'm going to do what I originally thought I was going to do. And maybe just save all the cocoons until after they've all been saved or their pasts have been changed. Let's go now what I wanted to do and into Jose's past.
We must
That's
remain
some damn good
vigilant
RNG,
from here on.
AJ. Like, I don't, even with my streamer luck sometimes kicking in, I don't think I've gotten that many. Got weird robo feet.
Jose and Lise, two sisters whose fates were closely intertwined. Their pathos melded together to form one, restoring now the strength of the bond. With its power restored, we should be able to return to the sunken city from here. We'll be landing in a period rooted in the hearts of all those who were there, a time of strife. Expect Jose to be right in the midst of her frenzy. Ready? We can't fail her.
Can we reverse that? So not even from carving, you get the idea. That's pretty damn nuts. And you needed it? See, that would usually happen for something you didn't need. That would be my luck. The
Time
gem
jump
that I already have like 7
complete.
of.
It may not have been our standard method, but we've landed where we wanted. More or less.
Uh-oh.
They're under attack already. Quick, let's get to Jose's base. We have no time to lose.
So no fast traveling. What retro games do you really love, Bogdan? What are some of your favorite retro games? You played Kirby. Stuff is on fire. Never good. Yeah, no shit.
Smoke screens! It's those damn hunters again. Positions, everyone! Watch for an ambush!
That'd be some amazing luck for Gogmazios. How long a fight that can be.
Wait, I've seen these tactics before. These are the bastards behind the kidnappings.
Leave this area to me. Get everyone evacuated. Gobo, you son of a bitch. Playing hardball, huh? Fine. I'll take you on. Beat it, you lowlife!
Wish I could do that. I finally have the ability to equip 2 weapons,
should've
but
known.
it doesn't let me use them at the same
You
time
always
like
did
that.
know how to make an entrance. Huh. Lend me a hand, will you? Here they come. Bring them down. Show no
Whoa.
mercy.
Ow.
Color me impressed. I see you've grown even more powerful. Stand strong and hold
How did that miss? So when is that Capcom event, Bogdan? remember that there was something today. I remember hearing an announcement about something, but I didn't know it was today. Not used to these weapons. I'm used to a much faster attack rate. Doing really good damage per hit, but it's a lot slower than my dual blades. I get swarmed while I'm casting, like, ow. As long as I can get the spell off, these guys are going to get one shot. Peril survived.
That takes care of them. Truth be told, I was expecting a more romantic reunion. There's just no getting my hopes up with you, is there? I'm really glad you came. Thanks for the assist. I'd love to catch up, but first, we need to assess the damage. Will you help me aid the survivors?
Capcom Spotlights? When is it?
Lady Jose. The truth is, they won't need a
Gobo.
Well, well, look who must have a death wish. After everything, I didn't think you were man enough to face me, Gobo. Laying your filthy hands on my comrades sealed your fate. A stake through your heart will just be the prelude.
So you wish to settle the score, do you? To exact your reckless revenge upon me? Well, I dare say, my dear lady, the feeling is mutual. As things stand, we humans have our own grievances with your kind.
What are you?
What?
Impressive
That
moves,
just a heart?
Val. No need to worry. It's completely harmless. To humans, that is.
What is that? That's going to cause a resurgence, isn't it?
As past wrongs are set right, bear witness to the rising dawn of a new era.
Oh, so this is the resurgence that triggered her
The light
frenzy.
of the resurgence! You wouldn't dare! I'll stop them! I'll stop them even if it kills me! You get out of here!
Triggered all of their frenzies, I guess. All right.
awake.
I guess you'll have to let me know,
Thank
Bogdan.
goodness. I thought I'd lost you.
That is particularly
back in the
interesting
present.
that it's
The last thing we saw
Resident Evil
was
5's
Jose
release
going
date
into a
originally.
frenzy. I'm sorry for taking matters into my own hands. But please understand. I had no choice. It was the only way I could keep you safe.
we have to go back now.
Unfortunately, should we travel back now, all that will change is that we'll be caught in the aftermath of the frenzy. If we want to save her, and I do, we'll have to find a way here in the present. That weapon Gobo had, it was seemingly designed to unleash some kind of quasi-resurgence. We do know a little more at least. Jose triggered her frenzy in an attempt to stop Gobo. To save her, we'll need to neutralize the weapon. If the weapon is useless, no frenzy and no deaths. In truth, I'm a little worried we're in over our heads here.
Can we just retry the time period, essentially? But what about Lise?
Do you think there's a chance that she survived into the present? In the last vestige we saw, she'd left Holly's sanatorium to finish her work on the control device, yes? Then there's a chance she may have completed it in our time.
More time travel shenanigans.
Let's follow her trail. She'd have crossed the undead forest to get here. That seems like a good place to start.
So where?
Let's take this slowly
Here?
and carefully.
No, that's not it. Oh, that's what this island is. This is the prison where the fourth hero is being kept. I remember looking off the coast and seeing that island and being like, "What the hell is that?" I hope this doesn't start a cutscene. Shit. I just want to have a look at it again. Yeah. I remember seeing that and being like, "Okay, I'm gonna go there eventually." That's the next main story thing, but I want to try to at least save the first three heroes. So I don't know if this cuts off at some point and I don't get the true ending if I don't do it. No idea how this game is structured, really. Search for Lise. Through the forest? That's the cultist altar. The collapsed tunnel, I guess. I don't have a real direction. It said through the forest, but... yeah, this is where I originally entered the forest.
This place seems dangerous.
Only a little bit. So what game do we need you to get, Yield Fart? To get you back in Archipelago. Because you seem to like the roguelikes. Now this, I don't... Is there like more information somewhere? Quest log. Left the sanatorium in the undead forest for Jose's outpost in the sunken city. Last seen near the eastern tunnel connecting the sunken city and the undead forest. That's where I am. Unless there's another tunnel, but... yeah, I'm just wondering what would do it for you.
I'll be right there.
Bed cells, maybe? I know AJ's hoping for that. Eastern tunnel, like this is not exactly eastern, but I guess east to the forest. Oh, are they? I hadn't seen that, AJ. What are the moon presence things? I've beaten multiple of these fucking things now, but they're still pretty dangerous. Actually, I wonder how much damage I can do with a spell. Yeah, I can two-shot them. Unless it doesn't hit for some reason. Holy fuck. I'm a lot more powerful than I used to be. God damn. Like I said, I've killed those things because they used to be terrifying. I just have run away from them. But I fought them a few times off stream when I was exploring just to see if I could with the dual blades build I had, and
Take good care of that.
it was a long fight every time. Don't random me into a 4BC run. Yeah, that would not be ideal. I'm sure that you could control that in the settings to some degree, right? I don't know what they're going for settings-wise. Now I have no Ichor is the problem. Oh, no. No.
Here I go. Going to happen.
They're still going to hurt me quite a bit, but... Ow. Yep, that's why. Their status ailment, Luna Rapacis, is very dangerous because it makes it so you can't heal and your partner gets, like, ejected. So you can't revive when that's active either. If I go down when I have that debuff, it's just death. I mean, you can do that, AJ. I still haven't beat 4BC. Got to go back to that at some point. Moon Envoy Core. I swear, like they just might as well call it the Moon Presence from Bloodborne. 5BC Deathlink. Yeah, just lose a whole run to Deathlink of Dead Cells. No, thank you. God, that would be worse than Isaac. Or Deathlink, I mean.
I'll be right there.
No one will get off the first floor. Nope. Not with Deathlink active.
We should proceed with care.
So this is where it said she was last seen, so she's got to be nearby. I thought it was going to be this room, just because this body here, it seems like it's here for a reason, but I still haven't found a quest related to it. This big guy down here, but I've beaten him a couple times. He's not a unique boss. Maybe the sewers? I mean, if you're really lucky and nobody dies for a while. I have no Ichor. Oh, and that was out of range for the bats. Shit. They have a lot of health. I'm definitely squishier. One of the downsides. this build. I'm doing some crazy damage. Alright, I just wanted to make sure she wasn't down here. Killed him again. Might have triggered something, but... Yeah, at your speed, AJ. Granted, I was getting pretty fast. You're right. I mean... It depends what point in the run you're at. Because deaths often come rapid fire early on in Deathlink. Like when we did the Deathlink Apelago thing, we didn't get the life points for surviving for 7 minutes without a Deathlink for a long time. So, even 4 or 5 minutes without a death. Not super common early on.
You've gotten stronger.
God, where is she?
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Yeah, I know it's very different. I would like to give 5BC a try at some point. They missed? Look at that miss. Attack is so weird sometimes. We did have Ganny. Well, you know, that's kind of how that goes with a game like Spelunky. Have you never tried Spelunky, Yield Fart?
Spans ahead of us.
God, I hate when they do this. Like, this is a main story quest. Well, an optional main story quest for what I assume is the true ending, and I have no sense of direction, and that's just kind of been a big issue with this game. Last seen near the Eastern Tunnel connecting the Sunken City and the Undead Forest. He left the sanatorium for Jose's outpost. So, maybe not in the forest? Maybe between that tunnel? That implies she was on her way to the outpost. Go to the bank every time it's available. You can. I do have a map. It's just really bad. The map in this game is not good. It's not good at showing you actual information that you need, and the layers are terrible. Like you would think there'd be an objective just pointing you to it. No. They seem to want you to just figure this out on your own. But that just equates to kind of just wandering.
Stay alert.
Wait. Is there a... What is this? The second one? Well, that's on Archipelago. That's what Ganny's always playing. I don't know how much you like Spelunky, Yield Fart, but Ganny seems to enjoy it. Yeah, my only idea is this, because this seems like a tower I haven't been to, and that icon always means a dungeon entrance, and it's pretty close to the towers, so... See, looking at this, I just assumed it was a regeneration tower with, like, the cat statue that you use to upgrade your healing, but it's not. It's something different. Yeah, I think this might be it. And I need a key. What? And he's done. I don't know. AJ's... Wait, did I just walk right by her? God. Nope.
Please.
It's not her. You know Lise? Okay, I was right. This is it.
Please? Her too. Please help us.
Elder key. Alright. This is the right place. Yeah, so it was near the tunnel, but yeah, it's one of the most annoying aspects of this game is it just does not give you a good sense of direction or where you're supposed to be for much of anything.
Is that Lise?
That's what C5 is for. Really?
She's dead. And has been for some time as well.
Can we time travel to fix that? The rose, maybe. We need a bond, typically, to connect off of.
It's no good. I can't get the door open. She's so close, but I can't reach her. I'll be back.
There are grenade launcher weapons in this. I've been tempted to try those. Oh.
Limitation. It's spreading again. There's no time. Finishing the device is all that matters. I'll succeed if it's the last thing I do. I did it, sis. Now I'll never have to worry about frenzies.
Oh, even if we can't go back in time, it seems like she finished the device.
I can't
We just have to
catch
find
breath.
it.
Can I? My legs. I almost get so close.
So I assume it's that.
Only to fall short. Someone, please save my sister.
We're working on it. I got a bunch of time travel shenanigans to do. And we gotta go retry the thing we just did with the device to prevent her frenzy, right? Maybe.
She gave her life to finish this device. If we take it to Jose, there's no telling how the past will change. But at the very least, it's worth trying. I want to believe Lisa's love will save her. Once you're ready, let's head back to the sunken city.
How do you have a full heart, but she has half a heart still? Because that's her power. That's something she's doing. I'm not... Technically, I'm not a revenant. I'm not a vampire. I'm able to bond with them and use their powers. Now, that's just a candle. I'm what's called a revenant hunter. It's just not a fancy term for a vampire hunter, but yeah, I guess that's what we got to do.
Shall we
aren't
depart?
allergic to silver or wooden stakes, then no. And I don't think they are, as far as I know. They used to be, you know, weak to the sun.
Save her.
But they established some other character that we talked about yesterday, the fourth hero, the one that I'm going to be going to this prison to save, apparently found a way to change their physiology and protect them from the sun. So now they can be out in the daytime. I don't know. I feel like that was also a thing in the first game, but technically this is a different universe. I guess this isn't directly connected to the first game. It's weird.
Vigilant from here on.
Just give me a rash, yeah. I'm still connecting to vampires, even though I'm not one.
I'll take us back in time to the sunken city we left behind. Are you ready to go?
My necklace is made of steel, not silver.
We'll be landing mere seconds before Jose's frenzy, which means we have one chance to keep her from it. We can save her. All right, let's make this trip count.
I didn't even know we could do this. Like, kind of just retry and re-enter at the same time period. We've never done that before. It's always kind of just gone back and, oh, all the things we already did are still there. Kind of continuing on where we left off. Oh, well, we still are.
Let's fall back, sir. Her power will consume anyone in reach.
Yeah, the hug of
Looks
time
like
travel.
someone has a death wish.
She is starting to frenzy. Oh, it was the rose.
Please?
One of the twins still had to die, I guess.
She regained control? How?
Thank you. Please. For too long, our fates were bound by our blood, sentenced to madness. But no more. This power will open the gates of our future!
Got four now. Getting real anime all of a sudden. That's never good.
Brava! Brava! Splendid show. A device capable of reining in a frenzied revenant. And a Gula, no less. I must say, I am impressed. Who would have thought? Of the 7 bloodlines, theirs has ever been said to be the most volatile. And now,
Especially with twins.
think of what we can do with this technology. We've witnessed a genuine miracle here today. A feat not seen in several millennia of Revenant history. And somehow, the impossible has been made the mundane. I simply
Hello,
must tip
Vincent.
my hat to you, strange hunter. By your hand has providence been delivered unto us.
Can we just kill this guy? sure we're going to have to eventually, just probably
you're
in
both
the
dead.
present future.
A word to the wise.
Reminds you of another
and
Genshin
servant
character.
of grace.
Vin.
Mankind will soon retake control of this domain. A change is on the way. I pray that when we next meet, it will not be as foes across the battlefield, but as brethren.
Can you hear me? I need to speak with you urgently. Could you come to the confluence?
Vincent being a troublemaker. Blanton and that guy? Huh.
There you are. Please excuse me if I seem distracted. It is somewhat of a struggle to maintain the link.
Seems like he's going to stay, so I'll put the camera up. Which is, of course, positioned wrong. One sec. What's going
I
on?
wish there was a better way to describe it, so I apologize for this. We're losing our connection with the present. I don't know how, but it's happening. I'm not sure what's causing it. Our actions in this period have indeed altered the timeline. But those changes, it seems, have had a disastrous effect on the present. I don't know what's going on. Things are developing so rapidly. A cataclysmic crisis has been set in motion. All the bonds we possess have been severed from the present, like there's a barrier between us.
Wait,
In our current state, I don't think we could go
so
back
we're stuck in
even
the
if we wanted
past?
to.
Yeah, that's never
Our
happened
very
before.
existence is in limbo.
He's quite the floof.
If I were to venture a guess, this all began when Gobo
That picture I got of him last
took
night,
hold
he
of
was
control
looking
device.
so fluffy.
That's the point of divergence here. A device of that power, coupled with a weapon that can trigger resurgences. Gobo may well have rewritten history.
It's funny because he might be
can't
half Maine
pinpoint
Coon.
the direct
His
source.
mother
It may be the
looks
device's
like she could
gleam,
easily be a
or its
purebred Maine
direct
Coon,
effect
and
on
his brother
revenants.
has the crazy fluffy,
But
like
one
long
thing
fur,
is terribly
but he
certain.
doesn't.
If something isn't done about Gobo soon, the fate of this world and the fate of our future is doomed. I'm sorry. The link won't hold. There's still hope. Retake the control device from Gobo.
Father? No, we don't know.
The confluence is failing. You must hurry.
He was
First,
being
find Joseph.
fostered with the
See
mother
how she's
and
doing.
the sibling,
If we're to take on Gobo, we'll need her help.
because they were found on a farm. Which it seems like the mother was impregnated by one of the barn cats on the farm. That's probably where he gets his fur length from. It's just funny that he could be half Maine Coon and he doesn't have the long fur, but his sibling does. And it was just the two of them. We did, yeah. Back when they were kittens, back when we were first introduced to them. He wasn't fluffy yet. They both appeared short hair. I actually really liked the color of his brother. Mackenzie was very much set on him. I'm going the wrong way. I only know that he's fluffy now because the foster woman that was fostering them decided to keep them. The mother, I think the mother and his brother. So she sent us a picture of him. Vincent and Lucky? Not really, knowingly. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Lucky is quite the drama queen. She's an old cat. She's like 17, 18, going on 20. But she is also like definitely partially feral. She's quite the wildcat, and she's been through some trauma before she ended up with my grandfather. So she's very much not trusting. So Vincent just often wants to play with her, but she doesn't get that. She doesn't get that at all. She doesn't know how to play.
Phooey. Did I wake up too soon? Guess I spoiled my chance to play Sleeping Beauty for a while longer. But no matter. To more serious business. Tell me what happened. So he killed my people and stole Lisa's work? The bastard's asking for it. We're taking back the device. Let's take the fight to him.
I'm good with that.
To let him trample on everything Lise fought for. I'll finish this. Can I count on your help? Great. Let's get a move on then. There's no more time to waste. Gobo is Deputy Director of the Bureau of Frontier Management. He has governance over this whole territory. They have a castle in a forest to the northwest. Hey, what's wrong?
I've never glitched out like that before. It's always been Lou.
What just happened?
Time is trying to erase us or something?
There is one question I've had in the back of my mind.
We've messed with time too much.
Where exactly did you get your hands on that device?
The future present.
Technology of that level doesn't exist in our time. And don't try to tell me otherwise. I used the thing, I could tell. Just who are you? Fair enough.
Yeah, we
We'll
found
deal
out
with Gobo first.
about Vincent through one of Mackenzie's
Come along,
relatives.
then. Let's make for the Bureau's castle. It's in the northwestern forest of the frontier. We can
And
follow
yeah,
the route from the old highway to
Vincent
Gobo's
doesn't get
castle.
no.
The quickest
He's very
route goes from
stubborn.
the north of the base.
He's very stubborn and very determined. Gobo's castle. Where the hell is his castle? They can get along. It's not constant. Like, they were just sleeping together on a bed. Bed upstairs, day before yesterday. And she liked him when he was a kitten. I think the mother instinct kicked in with Lucky. And Vincent was a kitten. And he got too big. Lucky's very small. She's like 7-8 pounds. She's a pretty small cat. Vincent's twice her size. Vincent's easily 15, 16 pounds. Last time we weighed him. That's the Maine Coon genes, I'm guessing. So I think that's mostly what it is. Like, if he wasn't so much bigger than her, she wouldn't be intimidated by him. So where am I going? Claim the device, which was stolen by Alessandro Gobo. Towards the Bureau's castle in the southwest of the Undead Forest. Oh, I've seen this place. Okay. Why it wouldn't just show me here? Is it because it's in a different zone? Yeah. I've been there. 15.6. You remember exactly, Madam Z? Yeah, Mackenzie wants a girl cat. Also, I'm tired of my bad luck with medical issues with boy cats. Girl cats at least don't have the urinary problem that Vincent has. So. Oh god. Still getting used to this spell build, but like the damage is so good, like it's absolutely worth it. You gonna fall asleep like that, Vin? His eyes are closed, but his head's still up. Yeah, it's just not. I mean, nowhere near as common as apparently it is in males. Like, I wasn't even ready to get another cat, really, after what happened with Ed. But we just happened to hear about Vincent. Yeah, I've been here, but it wouldn't let me open the door, so yeah. That explains why. Oh, he's right there? Okay. I thought there'd be a whole dungeon thing.
Shifted from human to revenant. There was a change. Dramatic shift. The human spirit was twisted beyond recognition. Have you ever seen a blood bag murdered for nothing more than offending a revenant's sense of taste? Their limp corpses, like shattered dolls, rendered little more than skin and bones, piled high as discarded trash. Some sacrifices are to be expected. That's a choice that was made. Our society chose to wave the white flag, to close its eyes to such loss, and to suffering. But
yes, there are asshole vampires, just like there are asshole people.
I refuse to idly stand by and watch my kind be condemned to a future as chattel. Now, what say you? What choice will you make? What future do those blood-soaked hands seek to build?
You can't answer. You know, I've had my eye on you from the start. You're not fully human.
Yeah, the vibes for the name, yeah.
We all know these are bloody times we live in. Every one of us is desperate to survive. To set the record straight, fighting for what you believe in is noble. There's no shame in that. But you crossed a line killing my people. I
we'll see.
have justice for their deaths. That's
It might be good if he had someone to play with. Leave Lucky alone, but then they both might just drive Lucky nuts.
Jose Hanju, Lady of the Sunken City, constant thorn in my side. Your sins must be paid in blood. Prepare to die.
Oh, is this a 2-on-2 fight?
I've been waiting for this.
I really did not expect to be thrown right into this, but here we go. Oh, they share a health bar too. And he teleports. Ow! Holy fuck. Jose, could you at least keep the other one busy? A little bit. God. Oh. Phase 2?
Will you submit to an honorable death?
By my blade, his will shall be done. Lord Gobo's future, it is my everything. Lord Gobo bestowed upon me the dignity I'd lost. His dream.
He's a revenant,
is
isn't
my
he?
dream.
But he serving this cult of humans.
Lord Gobo,
Yeah, he is.
What are you doing? No! I'm staying with you until the end! Lord Gobo!
That there was my last teleportation former. Now we court death in earnest.
Bring it.
Kind of name is Gobo. Ah, an evil name.
Let us begin.
I swear I've heard it before, and I'm
Taste
trying to
the
think of
despair
what.
of humanity.
Yeah. I think actually an anime or something. God damn. He got sword beams. Not terribly aggressive, at least. But like, I also have to get close enough to him to get him with that, because I am out of Ichlor. Oh, he has Luna Rapacis? That's bad. What I was talking about that the moon creatures have. If I got down with that, I would have fully died and not been revived like this.
Your time is over, you unholy abomination.
Or, yeah, he inflicted it again, so I didn't get revived. Shit. I think Gobo is also the name of a character in Chrono Trigger. It also seems to be his last name, so. But that's almost goofier.
Is that all you can do?
Yeah, I gotta do the first phase again, of course. Got Gobo'd. I want that. There's phase 2.
Oscar! Your death shall give rise to a new age of humanity.
Okay, I thought I dodged it. What? Circle beam isn't enough. It's also got to throw a projectile. God, the fucking Luna Rapacis shit just keeps re-inflicting it. Damn it, just out of range. Yeah, go after her for a second so I can actually get you with the wings. No, he's too mobile. Fuck! I tried to heal and I can't. Oh, I'm not dead. She got up just in time. God damn. Oh my fucking god, man. For how aggressive that is, like it inflicts so quickly. He doesn't even have to build it up. One hit fills half the bar. Now I have no. There it is again. She's up again. Full charge, please. Yes, that should get me a lot. 17. Quick cast. There we go. Gobo does sound like a sidekick game, you're not wrong. Please die. I thought I would kill him in the future, to be honest.
It's over, Gobo.
Over? No. This is far from over. You underestimate us, Revenant. You underestimate mortals.
It's only because most humans suck.
I shall not give in. Not ever. Never. Not until man reigns again.
This is farewell, Alessandro Gobo. Your time has come.
Alessandro is at least a cool name.
You shall
Of course, nobody called him that.
Let's go back to the others. It's finally over. Thanks to you, we secured Lisa's control device again. We actually defeated Gobo. Words are not enough to express my gratitude. In any case, Gobo was a deputy of the Bureau. That means his death is not likely to go unnoticed.
Too bad Dadly
What
Dude
will
isn't
you
here to
do now?
appreciate the pun.
Think you can maybe stick around for a little while?
I gotta go, sorry.
Don't apologize.
If I can. Am I able to time travel again?
I suppose that is a fair comeuppance for falling for a vagabond. There are far worse punishments. When you live as long as I have, it's easy to forget. You forget how beautiful things are in their time, how fleeting each moment can be. Before I met you, my past was a burden and my power a curse. But somehow, everything you touched turned to hope. The warm light of your kindness showed me the way. And I think, as long as I don't lose sight of that, I can carry on. Someday, I know our paths will cross again.
Yeah, when I have to re-kill you in the future.
Say, before you leave, why don't we take a picture? I want to preserve this moment.
I hope not.
It turned out wonderful. Thank you. I'll treasure it. Now promise you won't forget me. Remember, my heart belongs to you,
We are not married.
both now and for forever.
What? Where'd that come from?
This likely greatly changed the course of history.
Messiah.
We should return to the present.
That's an
We still have a
interesting
job to
achievement
do.
name. Does this game also do the thing of making all your characters fall in love with you? It does have, like, a friendship system. I don't want to call it a relationship system because you can do it with so many different characters.
Time jump.
So a little bit. But that's also really common for
Defeating
this style of
Gobo
game.
staved off the world's ruin. At least for now. This is the future Jose worked so hard to build. The world she desperately wanted. Could that have been?
Gobo, you're still alive somehow.
Let's pay a visit to the nearest village. I'm curious what else has changed since we altered history.
You're just seeing similarities with Genshin. Oh yeah, especially with the anime games. Yep. All right. We're up to this point again. Jose's cocoon is back. Messed with time. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Eiffel Tower, but I don't really know what part of the world this is supposed to be.
Symbolic of a new branch of history.
It also kind of reminds me of Tokyo Tower. And considering this is a Japanese game, that would make more sense. What?
Is that you? It is. It really is. I recognize you from the photo my twin sister always carried. I'm Lise Anju.
How are you alive?
My sister Jose told me all about you. She told me. She said you'd show up one day. Sorry, I introduced myself and
I guess saving
you already know who
Jose
I am,
in the
don't you?
past saved her in the future before she ends up dying.
Honestly, I don't even know where to begin. Around the time you and Jose challenged Gobo, maybe just after you put him down, I woke up in a sanatorium.
The constant time travel
As soon
time
as I
travel
could,
shenanigans
I
in this game.
traveled to the sunken city, hoping to find her. I was worried, terrified actually, that she wouldn't want to see me. But she didn't say a word.
It could be. I don't know.
Just
It is very
hugged me.
distinctive.
Thank goodness.
Time had changed her. She was kinder, more sure of herself. I'm sure you had a hand in that change. After that, life was peaceful, at least for a while. And eventually, the resealing was set in motion. Of course, my sister received a summons to be part of it.
The upheaval.
She could have refused. Maybe deep inside I wanted her to. But her mind was set.
Yeah.
She wanted
That
to
and the
protect the
opposite
future.
missing eyes,
Your
right?
future.
Please.
I know. It's okay. At this rate, she'll wipe out the city she sought to protect. I know you need to go and stop her. To finish it. Otherwise the risk is too great. I'm sure she knows it too. Please, save her. save the future she worked so hard to build.
But what about Lyle, though? I don't want to release it. What if there's a thing I can get here that leads me into Lyle's situation? I mean, I assume an eye socket. Though it's also where she put the rose thing, the device. Like it was meant to be there.
I'll be right there.
Oh, that's their golden blood. Like how the other one, Holly, had the Halo hat thing. Every Revenant family line has a different blood thing, blood decoration. Like Lou's there. That's not like a tiara or whatever on her head. That's her calcified blood, I guess. I thought if there was anything here, it might be up here in Jose's room. But it does not appear to be. Yeah, it's weird because it's got like a Tokyo Tower top to it, but like Eiffel Tower bottom to it. Again, this is not, I don't think, actually based on any real location. It just is supposed to be future Earth. Let's go to his Broken Bond location and just see if there's anything I can do. I assume this was going to lead into the next as well, but it doesn't appear to be.
I'm sure we'll find many former Chorus bases.
It's weird because I can't even interact with this one. Usually I would be able to, and she just says, oh, we can't do anything with this right now. We need to do something else. And I can't even do that.
Did you find something?
Castle. This is where his cocoon was. So I thought this is where the memory was for him. Yeah, this is the Broken Bond. It's weird. It seemed like I was supposed to do Holly first, and then at Holly's new cocoon, I found an item to lead me to Jose's. So I figured at Jose's new cocoon, I would find an item for Lyle, but doesn't seem to be working that way. Search another error for Lyle and find a way to activate the fading bond left at forward base 1 in the present. Maybe I need to go back into the past? Time shift decision. Unless there's more there. Because it didn't even really point it out to me. It was just in the back room. I can only guess that I need to be... This is the only timeline I can go into that will allow me to go to that area. Wherever the hell he is. What timeline is Zoro in? I don't know. Change my partner, though. I guess Holly, because she goes with my build.
If there's anything I can do, call me.
So, you left.
What happened?
We lost. Defeated by Alessandro Gobo. And by that horror.
Well, I killed him.
Because of my weakness, I lost everything.
You alright?
The chorus was annihilated. There's nobody left.
Yeah, Noah
but
was
you
the
and
first
me.
one.
I was planning on rotting away here. But seeing you again changed my mind. Before I go, I should at least make a grave for them. I hope you'll visit sometimes.
But he wasn't one of the heroes. Oh, fuck.
I'm going to make a grave for the others. Go. Follow your own path.
I figured this was the answer. Doesn't appear to be, though. Search another area for Lyle and find a way to activate the fading bond left at forward base 1 in the present. I mean, I found Lyle in another time zone. Timeline.
Are we all set?
I mean, this is the only other one I can go to now. Yeah, I like Noah because I was trying to raise my friendship with him because he has dual blades, and I want to see if his dual blade is really good.
They're parched for blood.
So that's how you get their specific weapons and skills, by raising your friendship with them. They also have a bunch of items you can trade. I did not know until I started messing with that menu.
All right.
So there is a reason to raise your friendship with them, besides just because. Like I need to rest a bit situation? No? Okay, he's gone. So that probably would have happened either way. So now where did he go? Probably have to find him wherever the hell he is now. Hydrate! There, Adam. Hydration achieved. I could check the other forts or castle, but as usual, I don't really have any lead.
Welcome.
I think I bought all your stuff. I did not. They're really, like, clearly this is optional. This is like, this is how you get the true ending. They're being extra cryptic and not leading you at all for these objectives. Which I kind of understand, but at the same time, it is annoying. What the fuck? I don't know. I have so little idea. I met him there. Talked about digging graves, so maybe now, if I go back there, something will be different. Like, dug graves.
It's a grave for the members
Aha!
of the chorus. Lyle must have made this. It's small, but history has changed. Let's check the grave. This is Lyle's blade. Within it dwells our bond. Try touching it again.
There we go. We needed his sword. Reform the bond. So his isn't connected to the other two at all.
That seems to have activated the bond. Now we should be able to travel back to the past. We might be able to save Lyle and the others. We have a chance, at least. We'll likely arrive a few years after we parted ways with Lyle and Craig. No time at all. Just before the Bureau takes down the chorus once and for all. We've arrived in the corroded scar of the past. Let's find Lyle and Craig. They should be using Pioneer Castle as their base.
All right. I'll just go where I went to the last time.
Well, well, look who it is. Damn, it's been a while. How have you been? The gang's same old, same old. As you can see, not much has changed. It's actually pretty dull, staying in one place. That said, you've arrived just in time. There's been 2 strange incidents lately. Gobo's on the move again. He's got his spies probing for an opening to get the jump on us. Only now, he's much more overt. So I'm expecting another major skirmish soon.
I really should look at the
As
years.
for the other
Because I have
in a intermittent
not at all
earthquakes.
paid
They've
attention
been rocking
enough
the
to
corroded
not to the
star
years
non-stop
that these
lately.
events are taking place to
All of a
notice
sudden, we're
who
pouring
is
these
like
massive
the
roads
furthest
to
back in
connect
time. But I'm assuming it's them.
talking
I'm assuming this is the
unprecedented
farthest
volumes.
back. Considering
Something
Gobo
about
is
this
alive
not
here,
right. So I sent
despite
Lyle to
having
investigate.
killed him in the other
We
timeline,
found
which is
this
also
massive underground
in the
cavern
past.
after one of the recent quakes. It looks pretty abandoned, but Lyle says he senses something alive inside. I wish I could go, but I'd just be dead weight. Hey, wait a second. You think maybe you could stash me in your jail? Then we can meet up with Lyle together. Sound like a plan? Sorry to put you to work so soon, but I am glad to see you. You can see the mine shaft
You get a
Lyle
blood
went
coat from
into
him?
up above. Hey, have a look over there. See that rising trail of smoke? You'll find the entrance to the tunnel there. You can get down into the valley with the lift. A quick hop across the bridge,
Maybe not.
be there in no time. I know I'm working you to the bone, but hey, let's celebrate properly when things settle down a bit.
Okay. Yeah, Craig won. Cool. Did it swap my code? No, but I don't think I can have a companion right now because I have Craig. Clearly he can't fight. It's funny because this area, when I first started this with Lyle, I was solo for a while, which was surprising. The only area that did that. This gonna... Oh, okay. I was wondering about that. This is another area I found that I couldn't get to. And then there's this. One of the last health upgrade things that I couldn't get in this region. I couldn't figure out how to get to it. It's probably because it's in this story area. Like...
Imagine the whole chorus writing these. My mother's generation mined here, but the place closed down as the acid rose up. Good, it's open.
Another area I absolutely remember trying to go in here. Well, there's Lyle.
Hey, Lyle. How's it going?
Craig. And... well, you really picked an odd time to show up again. Hard to say if you have the best timing or the dirt worst. Either way, I'm glad to see you.
What have you found out?
I checked out the entrance area. Nothing yet, but something's up, I can tell. Let's split up and investigate.
Still no companion, I guess. I figured he might join. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We back? Yeah, okay. I think I lost internet there for a second. Weird. Yeah, I looked over right as I saw it happen, and an alert popped up on my PC. Just for a moment, but... seems to be fine now.
Wait.
Yeah, that's what I figured, Alpha Dude. You had buffering as well? Yeah. Clearly I had an internet hiccup. I don't know. It's surprising that I haven't had more issues with all the weather. Like, didn't lose power at all or internet during the blizzard. And we're getting a little bit of rain today, but it's nothing much. Cross your fingers it doesn't happen again, because that's the first internet issue I've had in a while.
Not bad.
Damn it, you can block that. See, and he got his attention on me, of course, because there's no ally to distract him. There we go. God, this spell is strong. I might mess with it a little bit, because I did like the ice spell I was using. How do I get that? Even the melee is pretty damn good, considering it scales off of the magic stat. Two of those guys. I'm one of the reviving fuckers.
Not bad.
I have no Ichor.
Here's our second win. It's on.
So what are you playing these days, Alpha Dude? Yeah, this has got to be in here somewhere. Oh no, here this was it. I did get it. Okay, that's a random item. Cool. I might be able to upgrade my heals again. Yeah, there's something else behind that wall. I don't know how to get there. here we go. Ow. Remember you having sword beams. Not much the last few weeks. Doing dailies. All the warships and EVE Online. What do you have to do for dailies in EVE Online? Kind of curious. I've only watched a little bit of EVE Online over the years, but never entirely sure I know what people are doing. Halfway through another Cyberpunk run. Yeah, I still really wish I had just played Cyberpunk in the 2.0 version. I feel like I would have enjoyed it so much more. Ooh. Ceiling drop slimes. Unbuffed, 5,330. And part of that, some of that's the region buffs I do have active, but that's just always going. And I think I have some enhanced damage from having Craig in the jail. That yellow buff there is from him. Those 2 yellow buffs. A red shield I think he's giving me as well. Yeah. That's a bit higher than my normal damage, but I don't think it's that much higher. Two out of 5 things you get progress towards goals, and those give extra XP and some money. Mine for a few minutes, do some exploration, run some missions. Okay. So it's not like super specific with its daily structure. That's good at least. The last game I did any dailies with was Destiny 2, and that stuff could be annoying sometimes. Often because things were too specific. Map.
Don't let them surround you.
Ugh.
This place is like a maze.
Just a little bit.
Not bad. The tunnel itself will be incorporated in the seal. What's the deal with this report? It's addressed to Imogen. Mother.
That's his mother? There's a report in the tunnel survey concerning the central tunnel sealing project. Using the tunnels as part of the procedure will greatly increase the odds of successful sealing. However, it is not yet known how the sealing ritual will affect the Revenant performing it. Results will be reported to Queen Imogen. 3 reports. Imogen is to act as the executing agent of the sealing ritual. Surveys of the tunnels beneath the scar are ongoing. Presently, the effects of the ritual are unknown. Revenants that undergo the procedure will likely die, or if their body survives, be robbed of their mental faculties. Queen Imogen must not become a sacrifice. We must find a way. Pulse of the massive heart in the deepest part of the tunnel has gradually accelerated. There's no longer any room for doubt. A large arch-like rock formations that surround the valley were a trap. And then our greed, the condensed coal within, we became lambs to the slaughter. The entire valley is the mouth of a colossal horror, and we are its sustenance. What? I was going to say, when I was reading about a heart, like, why is there a giant heart? Oh, we're just in a giant monster right now, I guess.
Watch out up above.
Probably why the Scar is here in this whole region. I had no idea that was the heavy air attack. That's cool. Actually really cool for an air attack. Since it keeps you in the air, but I don't really have a drop attack then, do I? No. Fucking grenade launcher.
Not bad. Make sure you got it.
Are there any games you're looking forward to, Alpha Dude? Anything coming out sometime this year, maybe? No? Star Citizen to be playable? Yeah, I assume they still don't have any time frame on that, right?
Here's our second win.
Okay. I think we're almost to the end of this. No? God, it's crazy.
I have a bad feeling about what's ahead. Let's scout the terrain before proceeding.
How long has Star Citizen been in development now?
This spot seems safe. Sorry, but not happening.
You can try to call him out. He's like, nope. I am in a wheelchair, sir.
The true face of the corroded Scar is a tentacled horror that reeks with the stench of decay. The condensed coal lures unsuspecting prey in pools of acid.
2013, huh?
Confirms my worst expectations. The valley itself is the stomach of a giant horror. And it's already been roused. There's no time to waste. I must stop it now.
She had a cool,
Can
like,
you hear me,
double-sided
Regan?
glaive weapon.
Your queen commands
Hey, there's a
me.
Pulu.
As of this moment, I'm banishing you from the Scar. That includes you, the soldiers in your command, and every last resident. You have 3 days to get out. If you resist, I won't hesitate to remove you by force.
How's it going, Pulu?
But why? There's something you're not telling me, isn't there? Mother, please.
Scar is eventually going to be a death trap.
I was able to evacuate Craig and the others safely. You have my thanks. Now I must try to seal the horror. If I fail, the valley will be consumed. I urge you to evacuate promptly.
Okay, that was a bit delayed.
Our place is at your side.
Don't be ridiculous. This is an order.
Even by your decree, we cannot obey. Our duty is to you, and the preservation of the seal. Neither end can be met without guards to protect you. Once, we were outcasts from the dregs of society. But you took us in and gave us purpose.
The dregs.
How could we live? We may not be worthy, but let us stay by your side.
You'd go so far.
One person I follow plays a bit of Star Citizen, or at least they have in the past. Like,
If I told you,
if it's still not playable, how have they been doing like releases on that? Do they do like short-term beta periods or
but
something?
I
Off
know I
do?
can entrust you with our people to lead them to happiness.
RE9 ruined your sleep schedule, huh? Alcohol work.
Who'd have thought we'd catch glimpses of the Queen's own memories? She didn't think twice about sacrificing herself to protect her people.
Did we abandon
I don't think that's why
Mother
Pulu was staying
when
up.
she needed us most?
Damn it, this is all too much to process at once. I need some time to think.
Did we abandon?
Damn it, this...
Oh, so it is actively playable right now. It's just messy.
Sorry,
A lot of
for
bugs.
losing my cool back there.
Is that what you're saying?
Really. Imogen realized the scar was the stomach of a horror.
Yeah,
So
I
she
watched
gave
a
up
little
her
bit of
very
it
life,
a
hoping
while
that would
back,
somehow
but I
seal
didn't know
it
if that was like
away.
a temporary thing.
She must not have had time to explore other options.
I haven't heard anything about it in a
Situation
while.
was too dire. If she hadn't acted, the horror would have swallowed the entire valley. That would have been the end of the scar.
Craig, does that mean the earthquakes over the last few days?
Wish it wasn't, but yeah. There's clearly something going on with Mother Seal. Let's keep pushing forward. She should be ahead.
The horror that we're running around inside of is going to get up, start moving. Kind of doubt that. I suspect Norwell will just have to deal with her his possessed mother or something.
The Pioneer Queen should be just ahead. Are you ready?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Mother! Craig, wait! Get back! She could awaken any moment.
Lyle! Do you read us? We've got Revenant hunters approaching the Scar!
Well, shit.
Craig with you? We need him back here now!
Gopo, damn it! Why now of all times?
Craig, it's all right. Leave the Queen to us. We can't afford to be indecisive. Not now. Doing penance will have to come later. She had the courage to defy fate. Now we need the courage to do right by her. We can handle this, I promise you. Go. Fulfill your duty to the chorus.
Fair enough. All right. Leave the ground troops to me.
We're all coming out of this alive.
Stupid decisions on how they treat us players. I remember hearing something about that.
I'm sorry. Mother.
That is so frustrating.
Pioneer Queen, Imogen. From the bottom of my heart, I salute your resolve. Let's do this.
Yes, exactly that. That's something AJ would say. Big damage. Oh yeah. 24,000 damage total. It's still going. Shit. Ah, it's coming quicker than I thought it is. Oh, I wanted to finish it with this.
Imogen, we swear to keep safe those you tried to protect. May your soul rest in
Lyle's
peace.
so aggressive, he just got her attention immediately, and that just
Okay.
made that
Let's head back to
surprisingly easy. Riding a hoppity hop. What is a hoppity hop, Bugden?
You're back. You set her free, then?
Yeah.
I see. Never even got to thank her, did I?
No, no, Adam, you've been infected with the Hollow Knight brain.
How'd the ground battle go? Our casualties seem light.
Pretty light indeed. The weirdest thing happened while you were gone. The ground beneath the enemy suddenly gave way to these geysers of acid. The enemy forces were decimated, while our troops somehow went unscathed. Not to sound
Oh, so they messed up the amount that
superstitious,
people got. That
maybe she was watching over us.
yeah.
Either way,
I
the
remember
situation's
hearing
taken
about a lot of this drama.
We won the day one more time.
I didn't know the specifics.
Well done.
That
Hell
has
of a
got to
job
be
making
incredibly
it back.
frustrating.
Truth be told, I was half convinced we were at the end of the line.
You're not getting rid of me that easily, Captain. If I go, who the hell else are you going to travail the road to tomorrow with?
Damn straight.
They love each other.
I take it you have a different path to travail now. I'm just guessing here, but after last time, I remember that.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
That's the look
I know what
that
you're talking
says
about,
duty
Bugden.
calls. And unfortunately, a solemn call at that. Say, how about we form a summoning pact?
I just don't remember them
One
being
you have
called
with
that, but yeah, I think
Can't say how
I
much
had
help
one
I'll
as a
be,
kid
still,
too. I
I
do remember
promise I'll
using
do it
one.
again. You'll need it elsewhere. But this way, if you need me, I'm there. It may be your road to travel, but you're not alone. You hear me?
They've always got your back, the whole of the chorus. Don't forget that. Even apart, we're together. That's the chorus way.
Did we save him? Is that all we had to do? Got Craig. Return of the present. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I think I had a red one. I remember a red one. You would have understood if they'd want us to test the early gameplay. People are poor, but it was nothing like that, and they just messed up. Yeah. Like I said, I've heard a lot of that. A lot of complaints over the years from people who are playing Star Citizen, but it has been quiet for a while. I haven't heard much, but I don't know if that's just because people that I follow aren't really playing anymore. I mean, they've got to get it there eventually, right? With all the time and money they've put into it. Isn't it just record-breaking now? Yeah, I think you're right with that, Adam. I do think that's the implication with those two. All right. That was surprisingly quick, I guess. Back to the present.
Time jump successful. Our actions should have changed history fairly drastically. With any luck, Lyle and the Chorus parted on a less tragic note. If you're ready, let's go see the future that all their efforts finally brought to bear. Changing history also appears to have moved Lyle's cocoon. We should check the place where the Dawn Chorus realized their dream.
It's not here anymore. Bouncy ball. Yeah, maybe. When it works, it's pretty good. It really is that, like, dream game, right? Like, it's trying to be anyway for those that want to, like, live in sci-fi future space. It always felt a bit far-fetched, but with all this time, you got to think they're going to get there. "20 minutes to RE5 announcement." We'll see. Like, the fact that you pointed out that this was the original release date, there's got to be something. Yeah, no way. Never would have guessed.
Chorus flags. So many. Look at those proud banners. How
They weren't obviously
beautiful.
obsessed with each other from the very beginning.
It's finally time. We have to put Lyle to rest so our world can be saved.
Let's go.
I hope you're prepared for this. It is rather fitting. Your final showdown will be at the castle of the Dawn Chorus.
I guess they
If
did
you're
make
ready,
this into their own
we can head
castle.
out.
They weren't beaten. Coon's back there. All right. So that's all three. All three time periods changed. So are you still further than this, Pulu? Did you go on and slay them again?
You've come so far.
Sorry, no one gets in without the captain's permission. I suggest you talk to him first. You'll find him in the basement. Sorry, no one gets in.
I guess he's still here. I have not, no. Beautiful ships, good flight mechanics. Yeah, it looked good from what I saw. That was a while back now, but it did. I started today going over to Holly because I was going to fight Holly. But then I found an item relating to Joyce's sister, and I was like, oh, okay, so you needed to do Holly's first. And then that led back here. So I just decided to leave the cocoon there
Let's take this
and
slowly
save
and
Jose
carefully.
through her thing, which is what we did today at the beginning. And then I figured that would lead into Lyle, but it didn't. I just kind of had to head over here and figure that out.
I think there's something here.
But I haven't actually slayed any of them the second time yet. You are onto the fourth. I mean, I could do that right now. It's still letting me. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I should slay them. You know? I don't know if I'm supposed to do that yet, or if we're supposed to do something to try to save them instead. I knew this was going to be his room.
This can't be real. Is it really you? A century's come and gone, and yet you still find ways to astound me. I still don't know where you're from or why you're here, but boy,
Got to 80?
after all this
Goddamn.
time, am I glad to see you again. Now to business.
Cooled down a
What are you
bit
here for
today
this time?
because it was getting warmer,
Tell
but then
me
it rained. We need to undo Lyle's seal.
I see. The burden falls on you. That was your secret all along, huh? And the dagger I gave you is the key to the seal? Boy, fate can certainly be a cold fish, can't it? Lyle's seal is nearly at its limit. I'm ashamed to say, almost as soon as we managed to take it off, we put the weight of the whole damn world right back onto his shoulders. We tried, you know. Over the past 100 years, we tried everything we could to save him. But it was no use. We came up empty every damn time. So the chorus figured the least we could do was be by his side when the end came. That's why we're here. But it's about time we laid him to rest. Well past time, in fact. Yeah. I got a century full of surprises of my own. Lyle got hold of some medicine after you went away.
No longer
It's taken
paralyzed.
100 years, but I managed to recover a modicum of my former strength. Still a damn sight better. Which brings me to a favor I have to ask. Take me with you. I want to help free Lyle from his shackles. At long last.
So now he can be a partner.
I have
That's
something
cool.
for you. This Forma was the weapon I used to support the chorus. It will help you in the fight with Lyle.
Is there a way to program the randomizer about the Void Hawk? Have an achievement missing. What? I'm confused by that. If you're talking about Archipelago, then yeah, you can exclude anything, really. Oh, so you just want to go for the normal base ending? Yeah, absolutely. You can just set it for that. And you select the ending option. You can just pick that one. Or the goal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Pulu. I don't know if I should just leave them there and move on to the island, to the prison. come back to this? I have no idea. That's in the past. Yeah, you can pick whatever ending you want. Your goal in Hollow Knight with Archipelago. Can't get there. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Shit. I want to get the good ending. The true ending. Just don't know if that means I should deal with them now or if I should just keep going. Look, this game had manual saves. Sure doesn't, though. Yeah, I think that's why we usually just do Radiance, Adam, is just because that means more content for the randomizer. Because then you have to find more items. Whereas if you're just going for base ending in the randomizer, all you're going to need is the 3 Dreamers. Are they? Did they officially acknowledge Project Helix? Stuff has been leaking for a while. If you want to share that bug, then go ahead. I'm curious. I'll check that out later. I wouldn't get your hopes up too much about Resident Evil 5. I mean, I'm right there with you. I hope we get some announcement, especially since the big secret in RE9 wasn't a tease. So nothing's happening. So maybe I need to beat them all again before I can leave. Because you were saying how it was weird before Pulu that she was acting like I had defeated all 3, but there was still one around. Crab! We're getting a Revelations remake. I liked Revelations. It definitely doesn't need a remake. Yeah, it's a food item. You can use it for cooking stuff. I don't... Like, what does it say for this? Visit the ferryman. Talk to the ferryman at the pier south of the Sunken City substation and depart for Insula Carcere. So there's no ferryman. So I think I might have glitched my game somehow, but I hope I'm not, like, soft-locked. I think I do need to go finish the 3 off again. And then hopefully this will fix itself. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's start with Lyle. Umbrella Chronicles? Is that the light gun one? The, like, pseudo light gun one on the Wii? Not really light guns because you're just pointing a cursor. You can't do light guns with LCD screens, sadly. Let's start with Lyle. Yeah, okay. I did play that. It's been a long time. Second guessing it. It was pretty fun. So is this going to be the same boss fight? Just again? Or is he going to be tougher?
How strange. I had a feeling you'd come.
Oh, he is.
Is that why you came to us in the first place?
Very different.
So you could be here now? I see. I know I am taxing your kindness. But may I ask you one final favor? Don't waver, my friend. I've been ready for a long time. I struggled, fought, and this is where my
Much more
ideals got
aware
me.
and lucid. Granted, he's still frenzied.
It is time, at very long last, for you to put an end to this.
Here we go. So he still gives me that shield, even when he's in the fight. That's cool. Now, can I actually buff up without getting hammered onto the ground? Ah, of course he dodged it. Did that not hit? There we go. Beat on Craig for a bit. Did the weapons not stick to him? Shit, I missed. That did a lot of damage. Ow. Fuck. Aimed against the wall. God, his movements are a little weird.
Not bad.
Cracking for that sucks so much. It would be amazing if it would work more reliably, but my weapon could just beat on him while I cast spells. Oh yeah, this will get me a lot of Ichor back. That did nothing, so he's immune to slow. Shit. Damn it. Get the heal out. Don't think there's going to be a full health bar of phase 2. you concerned me for a second, Pulu, because I had my internet drop a little while ago. Stream actually went down for like 2 seconds.
I thought it might be you, Craig.
It's been a long time.
So you're enjoying Neo 3. But I've heard nothing but good things really about it. And I was working on stuff last night on Steam.
On 2 feet since I was a kid.
And I saw you were playing pretty late.
You got taller, you cheeky brat. It took a moment, but I'm on my feet again. Thanks to that cure you found me. As for the rest of the gang, well, you know them. They're always an earful of complaints. Good spirits otherwise, though. Real good.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like them. I did it then. I managed to protect their future.
You carried us on your shoulders. A debt we'll never live down.
I volunteered for the seal of my own free will, Craig. You know it as well as I. When I was just a worthless blood bag, you gave me a family to live for. If it meant protecting them, no sacrifice was too great. And I managed to do that. What more could I ask for?
Yeah, this feels right. This does feel like what you're supposed to do. Give them peace.
I can't even count how many times you've saved my hide now. Everything I came to cherish, I couldn't have truly embraced.
They still need to be the seal one way or the other.
I am blessed, eternally, for having met you. I'm sorry, friends. Looks like this is as far as I go. The end of my road. I leave the rest to you.
$85, goddamn, Pulu.
The swing of our blade.
I didn't think Craig would be able to do that.
Sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow. The family always sticks together. No matter what. This isn't goodbye, Lyle.
No. No, it's not. Thank you for everything.
I'm glad it was another fight as well. It wasn't just the same one again. Different version of that boss. More complete.
Words can't express my gratitude to you both. Truly. It meant everything to be with him at the end. As for the Dawn Chorus, we're gonna keep on living right here. That's what he would have wanted. But let me guess, your journey goes on. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Feel free to call on me anytime. I may not be him, but I'll always do my damnedest to fill Lyle's shoes. I'll see you around. Let's live to meet again.
And with that, the Craig x Lyle romance is no more. For now, until we find some way to time travel shenanigan them back alive again. I'm kind of hoping that doesn't happen, but I don't know. There's so much time travel bullshit going on with this game. It wouldn't really surprise me. All right, so I guess that means we should go back to Holly then and can put her to rest. Yeah, I should probably get an actual partner out. Lou it is. Your marriage only lasts 100 years. Well, fitting I'm finishing off Jose last. Part is annoying, huh? That makes me wonder if there's going to be more than just the boss fight.
I can feel them. The very life in their souls.
Hi,
I
Holly.
was able to give them a future of their own. A chance. When there was no hope. A life. And you, my wondrous, timeless hunter. I thought I was treating you, but it was you who saved me, like a shining knight from a fairy tale. Not to mention, occasional Beth companions.
Uh-huh.
You're truly full of surprises.
I didn't tell your dad about that, even though they gave me the option in conversation.
This is it. I'm afraid.
For some reason.
To an end. I leave it to you. Save the future we fought so hard for.
She got the Gatling guns.
Brace yourself. Fight to
How did that not hit? That not doing as much damage as I was hoping. Fuck. I thought I had an opening there, but apparently not. She always followed up? Nope. Oh, nice. The good thing about this spell, too, is it hits pretty damn hard, so it actually can stagger. The ice spell I tried was doing it, too. Damn it. This is very mobile, so it's kind of hard to make sure I'm gonna hit this spell. Oh, fucking what? At least I got a decent bit of Ichor from that. Fuck. Ah. They're gonna be out of range. Yep. God, how do you dodge through that? Fuck.
We don't have enough healing.
I didn't have quite enough. She tracks you so hard. Even if I dodge it, she still follows. This is looking bad. Please die. She got a sliver after the first hit. That was a lot tougher than Lyle. Cooler fight. I don't know how you're meant to avoid some of that Gatling fire. Everything else was pretty dodgeable. Yes, unlock the boss.
For everything.
Her dash-ins weren't bad.
There were many times
Just all the Gatling fire, especially when the ones that tracked you like that.
But each time, I'd always
Dodge the
hear
beginning of
a
the
gentle voice call out my
like
name.
shot
reminded me of
pattern and
my
then get
mother.
hit by the back of it.
And her warmth. It seemed to embrace me. And this, my shining knight. If it's by your hand, I can go with my head held high and no regrets. Please.
Somebody's got to do it. Her tiny mom. Why ever that was a thing.
I'm so proud of you, my beautiful daughter.
Mother, I heard you.
I guess she was supposed to be like reborn because of the time changes in a temporary body. A temporary vessel. It wasn't actually her. So that's why it was small and young. I don't know. They did not make that clear. Entire Lyle section you did last, so Holly and Jose were beaten before you even started the beginning of his pathos. That must have made it easy. I'm expecting Jose to be pretty damn easy now as well, but we'll see. Like I do feel like Holly is always supposed to be the hardest of the group, done last, just based on the damage that area alone was dealing. We got one more hero to set free. Have a good night, Adam. Hope you sleep well. Oh, you know what I should do is spend my stuff. Yeah, happy Archie tomorrow. Appreciate it.
I'm with you all the way.
Oh, she's here.
Save her. Save the future she worked so hard to build. I can feel your strength growing.
Gonna be an interesting one with so many new people. Or weird eye glaive things. Rune blades. Different does she look?
You are here. Really here. If you are alive, this future was worth preserving. My only regret. If only we could have been together again. Just the two of us. The two of us till the end of time. But that's a life I
Started out real tiny, but became real big.
It turns out I won't be joining you on your journey. You know what you have to do.
It's a very unexpected motif for her.
It's okay.
Almost heavenly, angel-like. The chime, the bells.
Brace yourself. You can take this. Fire. Here I go.
No great sword. least those connected that time. Still got the quick cast active, so if you can be quick. Why didn't one of those work? Got a stagger at least. One of them did no damage. It was like in between.
Watch this.
Okay. Thought those would spin around her, not fly at me. She also is vulnerable to slow. Oh, but I don't have. Fuck, of course she moved. Just as I swung it.
Break you.
That's why I like having Lou, because we both use the slow axe. I have two other options now, but I don't really like the sound of them for this build. They both just seem to be damage-focused things, and that's not really going to help me. Slow, on the other hand, could help a lot. So I could buff or just spam spells. Shit. Fuck. Turn. Heal. I'm trying. I didn't get it out. Nice. Oh, I didn't think that would kill her. It didn't quite. There was one more hit.
Well done.
I tend to forget that jail even does damage because I'm just using to get my Ichor back.
I hear bells. How I've longed to see you.
Oh god, is it supposed to be represent wedding bells?
The path I chose was not lived in vain. Now do it. I give you my heart. Bring the light of day beyond death's shadow.
Clipping in this game. The fact that Jose 2 requires you to finish Holly 1 makes me think that she's harder than Lyle 1, 2, and Holly 1. Yeah. It was very weird with the way it was structured in this second act part. Like, I really thought it was going to lead back to Lyle. But the fact that Lyle was kind of just all off on his own and there was no like structure to it. Because there was never any connection between these individual characters and their stories before until all of a sudden the item I needed to get to Jose 2 and help her in the past again was right behind Holly 2's cocoon.
Live for me. You are the only one.
And a memory that she had met Jose's sister. I figured they'd keep that going in the Lyle somehow. True to oneself. Okay. That's all 3. For real this time. Yeah, that song did seem louder even on my TV, Alpha Dude. So I don't know why. They didn't balance that one quite right.
You've gotten stronger.
Alright, so at this point now it is just going on to the 4th hero on the island prison.
Stay alert.
Or the other side quests I have left, if for what I can do, but I don't feel like I have to. I could do Jose's other thing in the past. Help her continue cooking. This is the point the cutscene's saying return to Magmel and talk to the great oak mommy. Yeah, somehow I did it out of order. I'm still worried I'm soft locked, kinda. So you know what? I'm gonna go here just because I want to make sure the game isn't broken. Okay, now they're here. Good. See, there's a door there, and there's a door here. I can't get in the location for the other weapon for Noah. Though I would like to finish that. I guess that means I'm going to have more time to do the rest of the side quests. So if I start this now, it's not going to be the end of the world. Answer this for me, Pulu. Once you start this and go to the island, are you able to fast travel back to the mainland? Were you? I still can't open those doors. So unless this is someplace else. That's what I mean. Like, there's 5 heroes. So I'm kind of wondering, like, is the 5th hero the final boss? Or, like, how much more is there to do? Is it not? Okay. You don't remember if you can fast travel? Shit. That's what I'm worried about. Like, there's no warning yet about it being a point of no return. This is not where I want it to be, but how do I get out of here? I would appreciate that if you did that, yeah. If you can fast travel out of there, that's fine. Because I assume you can, considering this is only 3 out of 5 heroes. We don't even know anything about the 5th one yet.
I just couldn't look. There's so much snow.
And there's still a bunch of side stuff in the overworld that I could do. I don't think it's gonna lock me out yet, but there's the door.
Welcome.
There's this guy. I killed that thing already, and it didn't drop anything. Yeah, Caliber was saying that there's been an update, at least one. Since you last played, there could have been multiple. These things are so much easier with a range attack. Kind of ridiculous. Come on, open up. Why didn't that do any damage? Open up. Or teleport? Open up. There we go. Noah's weapon should just be lying on the ground near the objective. The problem is the objective is just this location. That's what I hate about these maps. The marking is terrible. The layering is awful. The map is not good. That's the problem. Like, it's not giving him a specific location. It's just marking the icon for this location on the map. And if I pin it, I think it just points to the door. Sure does. Oh, can I go above? I didn't see this ladder. Yeah, that's got to be it.
Take good care of that.
Grade weapon 3. Yeah, I didn't see the ladder the first time I was here.
Did you find something?
Yeah, the sprint climb is weird. Going down is normal and expected, but climbing up is a little odd.
Chosen to, as a result of your actions, the Dawn Chorus continues to save countless lives to this very day. You've done well to pave a path through history for them. A decision I cannot help but respect. New revenants you cross pay me.
I don't have any blood coats to turn in.
I await your return.
Noah.
My family got treatment at Camillo's sanatorium. Studying this weapon inside out led me to one conclusion. It was made to be compatible with revenants of any bloodline. But why fashion modern weaponry after prehistoric armaments? It's almost like they wanted to even the playing field, so even the weakest fighters could hold their own. The funny thing is, there hasn't been a major battle between revenants in years. So why bother?
Could they have been made for humans?
I doubt it. Unlike you, most humans can't wield revenant weapons. No, this was definitely made for a revenant. Wait, hang on. There's something I need to look into. Come back in a little while. If my hunch is right, you might have cracked this case wide open.
Okay. Can I just talk to him again?
I'll keep looking into it. Watch yourself, yeah?
Or maybe I need to progress to the island and then come back and... You're stupid? How are you stupid?
The bulk of the chorus's strength came from the hero Lyle himself. They say he wielded his blade to save countless lives. But did you know, some records show there was a revenant hunter who fought beside him, saving the chorus from the trouble it found itself in. Who could that have been? Another of history's many mysteries, I guess. But I bet the chorus thought of them as a...
If you're at the amusement park, that would imply that, yeah.
I'll keep looking into it. So come back.
Okay, so he's done for now. I guess I do
yourself,
need to
yeah?
progress. The only other thing I can do is the rest of the cooking thing with Jose in the past.
Time jump complete.
Speak to Lyle. Oh, wait. Lyle has shit now here, doesn't he? Why is he even here?
Do you need something? Let's have a gander at the new tome. With an arcane forma, Idris fused a group of live revenants into a biological weapon. A Medigan outbreak had decimated the world population, forcing him to take this final, desperate measure. This sounds like a timeline where Idris cast
The other
aside his morals
timelines
to
that we
combat
were
the resurgence.
culling, I guess.
Another historical precept of sacrifices made to buy time.
Another way.
No doubt it was a desperate decision made in a dire situation. You make a valid point, but Idris's indiscretions make me wonder. Was this tragedy truly necessary? Ready to browse another tome of lost time? In the interest of coexistence, Revenants gave mankind more freedom. But, over time, humans began persecuting Revenants. War broke out, forcing Revenants to impose martial law. In retribution, humans were stripped of all their liberties. Solidarity can be a powerful tool, but, left unchecked, it can also lead to wanton violence. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Frightening.
I don't know why they didn't just directly connect this game to the first one. Because it really seems like it could be a sequel, just like way in the future. With how loosely I remember the events of the first game. I'm worried too.
I'm glad to hear we share the same concern.
Yeah, I don't know either, Pulu.
There's a fine line between justice and bigotry, and you've sense enough not to cross it. There is no hope in conflict, and I firmly believe mankind is capable of peaceful, positive change.
There another one?
It's about another terminal timeline. Let's see here. Outmatched by a giant Medigan, Idris was forced to retreat, and all Revenants of power were killed. The loss of its leaders crippled Revenant society, thrusting the world into an age of darkness. All these rifts suggest Idris fought many battles. Each doomed timeline was tragically excised, so his world would survive. Can you imagine how he felt?
It's something to protect.
You're right. It was a heavy cross, but only he could bear it.
He won't even look you in the eyes.
What carried him through it? Was it conviction,
I
tenacity?
couldn't bother having him turn around.
Or perhaps love. Many timelines were sacrificed for us to be here. We must remember the past to treasure the present. We've sealed the final rift. They'll cause no problems for the foreseeable future.
Was that it?
On the other hand, it's also a pity I'll be seeing less of you now.
Can always make time, even though I still don't trust you.
Is that so? I'm pleased. We'll make some memories not strewn with danger. I've given some thought to the timelines Idris conceded. With you as my witness, I want to make a vow. I will change this world. No more means justified by ends.
He's evil. I swear to God.
The future I envision, the dignity of man will be king.
This is the stuff
When my
an evil
dream is
person says.
realized, I will be praying for your happiness always. I don't make promises lightly. I mean to change the future where you
Yeah,
shall live
single
into
player game that
something
doesn't pause.
wonderful. My ears are always open.
I jump on your desk now. Now you have
Do
to
you
see
need
me.
something?
I guess not. I guess we're done.
My ears.
All right. I have to find Lyle now, wherever the hell he is. He wouldn't just conveniently be here, would he? No, of course not.
How are you? If you should come by that spot.
Yeah, I have to find the other two
If you
spice
need
for
me,
her.
I'm here.
Hey, what? I don't know why you're here, but that works.
What is it? Hey, can you spare a minute? I have some news and a favor to ask.
Oh, Holly's here too? I didn't even see that
This is
pop
about
up.
Craig. Look, it's
He told me
so
I should go
wild.
talk to Lyle, but
There's a chance he'll be able to walk again.
maybe only one of the
Found a medicine that should be
alerts
able
could
to
pop.
cure heart ailments. A full recovery isn't going to happen today or tomorrow. Most likely we're in this one for the long haul. But if we're lucky, there's a good chance he'll be able to walk again.
He does. I know. We saw it. We fought together to kill you. That's great news.
Yeah. The whole chorus was on cloud 9, believe you me. Being healthy again will do wonders for Craig. It may even reignite his ambitious spirit. It's an exciting prospect for us all. So that's the news I mentioned. Now, about that favor. Recently, the Scar's seen an uptick in immigrants looking to settle down here. Unfortunately, some less than savory characters have slipped in amongst them. I just got a tip about some blood bag trafficker conducting illegal transactions, and I don't like it. I'm on my way to investigate now.
Count me in.
Yeah? Of course you're in. I really appreciate it. Don't expect these smugglers to submit quietly. This is their livelihood. Be ready for a fight. Any human enslaved for revenants to feed on is called a blood bag. Some victims are being sold where we're headed.
We know.
Rescuing them is our top priority.
Sure.
Great. Let's get going then.
They were all summoned to Magmel and were asked to become SEALs.
What is it? Always happen?
Yeah, I mean, they said they volunteered for that. I didn't know if that was related. Like, they're only here now because we saved them previously. They weren't here before. Like, this is the latest point in the time before the SEALs happened. And the present, I guess. I like time travel stories. Like, hell, Deathloop is a great game that does time travel well. But this one is just so fucking all over the place. The constant time jumping back and forth to different contexts for conversations and things you've already done. It's not hard to keep track of, but if you miss any of it, for whatever reason.
Good to see you well. Do you have a moment? I'd like to ask you a favor. Fighting alongside you has piqued my interest in hunter equipment. Jails, specifically. As an experiment, I've been tinkering with an enhancement device. Perfecting it would do wonders for human-revenant synergy in combat. Now,
can I have
all
your
it needs is a field
miniguns?
test. Mind lending me a hand? Thank you. You're
Glad
the only
to.
person I can ask for this sort of thing. Once I get you equipped, let's go collect some data. While you have it equipped, any combat will gradually enhance your jail. Let's get right to it then. A horror's been stirring up trouble at a nearby
That's not how
forest.
jails work.
Could you help clean house?
I guess I have to be with one of the... we'll do Holly for
ought to
this
be a
one,
fun
because then I can go
date.
get the food.
A
Fun
horror's
date,
been
huh?
stirring up trouble at a nearby forest.
Neo 3 talk. Wait. Speak to Craig. He's here too? Where the hell is he? I knew he said that he was going to be able to walk again, but I didn't think he was here.
Hey there. Looking good. How goes it? Well enough, by the look of you. Believe it or not, we found a drug to treat my paraplegia. And it's showing
Same,
results
Pulu. That's
already.
probably what I'm going to do. Especially early game,
Frankly, I've got
there's
the
really no
vital
reason to try to like
I only
make an
hope we can travel
optimized or
together
even
during your lifetime.
specialized build.
Only
early
I'm told
game
the
in
full
Neo.
recovery can take decades. Not much I can do but wait.
So Revenant, I'd like you to meet.
There, I finished my treatment. Feeling better, I hope? What a surprise, though. I got to analyze
So
a
this can
wonder
only
drug
happen
and
if
give the
you've
Dawn
saved
Chorus
them
captain a
both.
physical all in one day. How lucky I am.
That makes two of us. A direct referral to a physician of the Asturias clan. I still can't believe it. Is there anyone you don't know? Regardless, you have my thanks.
The elixir
Right
you're taking
through
is
my
the genuine
collar.
article. All I did was speed up its natural effects a touch. It should have taken effect by now. Do you notice a difference?
I sure do. My old strength's coming back already. Let's give these legs a whirl. Nice. Would you look at that?
Don't get too carried away yet. I do have a suggestion, though, if you're looking to speed up your recovery even more. You may not be aware, but there are hot springs scattered all across the frontier. Take a little vacation, a hot springs tour.
Oh, is that what I have to do with him?
I'd be a fool to turn that down. Thanks for the tip, Doc. What do you say? You up for joining me on a hot springs tour?
Yeah.
Chop chop. Doctor's orders. Let's move out. Mind if I ride shotgun? Don't think I'm up to hoofing it just yet. Boy, I can't wait.
This game?
Remind me to get
I
the
mean, what
doc
game could this be
wagon
similar to?
of souvenirs. All right, I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, Neo 3. See, I haven't played Neo 3 to understand its open world structure enough. I mean, I've only watched it, and I don't know what it's going to be similar to, if not this, or Elden Ring. There's Holly's request. Hey, so I found something you haven't done yet. Similar to Ghost of Tsushima, really.
We've been spotted.
Bride of the Immortal. Why did that do nothing? Much as I like this spell, I swear there's something weird about the hitbox with it. Yes, Gatling gun. Shit. Ah, it is enough. Oh. How do I dodge this shit? Dodging one means I just get hit by the next one. Yeah, it's supposedly separated into like
Wonderfully
3
done.
different sections.
You and I
Neo
make
3, I
an
mean.
unstoppable team.
Like
I'd say we're
3 different
definitely
parts of the
safe
map.
now. Okay, now then, let me check your jail. Let's take a look. No way. An incursion? Can you hear me? Quickly, brace yourself.
but
It's no use. He doesn't understand.
or you're not speaking dog right.
Talk to him.
What's that you're looking at, Holly?
I'm investigating fungi.
Splendid. Did you know fungi are an active ingredient in many of our
See how the
medications?
tops flare up like caps? They're not for keeping out the sun, though. They evolved that way, to scatter spores further. Wicked cool, huh? Aren't fungi so interesting?
They certainly are, my dear.
Is that what the blood halo is supposed to represent? Like a mushroom cap?
What could have caused an incursion? Was that my memory? You're back. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you were going to get lost in there.
Woof woof.
Hey, wipe that smirk off your face. You're feeling fine, clearly. Now, where were we? Right. Mind if I check your jail again? I'm blown away. That you even survived the incursion is incredible enough. What's really amazing is how your jail specs have soared. This is well beyond my expectations. This was a fortuitous result, but the research is clearly worth pursuing. There's something here. Moving forward, I have some new ideas I want to try. I'd like to continue testing the device while probing into incursions. Thank you. Now then, what say we do some more horror hunting, shall we?
An extra booster slot. Okay, this is awesome. I didn't realize that's what this did. I didn't expect to see that kind of upgrade in this game. Like, I'm just going to use that right now, even though I don't really have anything ideal to put there. I already had that one.
What's wrong?
I wish the check was bigger to see that it was connected already. Partner's attack up. Charge inflicting slow would be nice. Charge drain, because I keep trying to use the charged bat. Or I just get the mind. +2 mind is not a lot. I need the better versions, the +5s. Ugh. This.
It's deceptively quiet.
Nope.
Who knows what's lurking?
Bedtime, Alpha Dude. You have a good night. Take care. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, it's almost 6 for me as it is, and it's Thursday, so I'm going to be calling it pretty soon. What you doing, Vin? Why can't I get that? How am I supposed to get that? Thank you, Alpha Dude.
Such a cozy place to be.
Jump it with the bike. How am I actually meant to get that? There's no double jump or anything. I can't drop from above, really. Why can I... Okay, is that lower? Maybe sprinting makes me go jump a little faster? Yeah, okay. I'm a little higher. Weird. So weird. Just give me a mantle animation. You're not going to give me better ways of jumping. Like, as much as I'd love Elden Ring to have it, at least Elden Ring has Torrent. So you can double jump. And the base jump alone is also better. Yeah, I'm going to save going to the island for next time. I assume the island is mostly story stuff, Pulu. Like, is there much to explore there? You can tell me that. I don't really consider that too spoilery. I'm kind of curious if we can potentially finish this up next time. Especially if I've kind of just done most of the other world exploring. How are these missing? I cannot understand how these spells keep missing. You are... Okay, that was because he teleported. But Jesus.
Take this. We need to find our rhythm again.
Need to stock up.
I swear. Why is nothing tracking? Yeah, the slow. The slow follow-up. Can you outrun that? It feels like you might be able to. Enemy is so fucking annoying. It's like actually somehow worse than the moon things.
You're being sized up for taste.
No, you can't outrun it. I don't know how you're meant to dodge that. But it might only be possible with light, fast dodge. I have mid-roll. Okay.
Careful. I feel an incursion coming on.
Do I get another booster slot for it? Because I'll be happy with that.
Oh. Are you lost? Hmm? I think the coast is clear.
She doesn't want anyone to see her talking dog.
Still no good. What could I be missing? Finally, the phantom fungus is mine. Materials analysis? Check. Now, there's only one thing left to do. The taste test. Bad idea. The toxins are too potent.
I say, she's purposely eating a poisonous mushroom, isn't she?
I'm gonna throw up.
Toxic mushroom,
No.
rather.
Must endure.
Just in case Ganny's here.
was so embarrassing. I believe a healthy dose of curiosity keeps the mind young.
Yeah.
Your jail specs are steadily improving. We're on the cusp of a breakthrough. Let's finish strong.
Do I have another slot? No? Spend your own HP to gain Ichor. Ooh. But it also uses one Ichor. I don't... It's probably... If you had more than 4 slots... I really wish you had more than 4 slots. That's the only reason I can see having a second weapon.
Let's take this slow. No need to rush.
Am I in the right place? Yeah.
Cut you.
Just want to see if I can finish up this one at least.
Here's a taste. In my sights. Take this.
I am wondering if we could potentially finish the game next time, but I mean, I don't know. It depends how much there is to do on the island, and then whatever is involved with the 5th hero, and if there's anything beyond that, because we still know nothing about the 5th hero. Weird, because I've been here, because I have a map, but I clearly missed a bunch of stuff. This might have been a story location, so I didn't, like, go through it thorough. Also, this looks like one of the church-like locations.
I've got a hunch there's something useful. Whatever you do, don't drop it.
Hey, I'm using that. That is literally the thing that buffs my magic so much.
We've been spotted. You'll do it just a They're parched for blood. Over here. In my sights.
Oh, yeah? You're staying just ahead of me? No, God, I got petrified.
Now's no time to lose heart. Help is here. That's your last mistake.
How did that miss?
Take this.
slower cast. I lost my buff. Damn it. Couldn't get to the side fast enough. And I'm dead again. Ah! Petrifying me again.
Here, go ahead. Probe my past. This time, I'm ready.
Okay.
I have some time to myself now that Father's back. What new hobbies could I try? The patients are all talking about an old world video sharing app.
What?
It would give me something to talk about. Maybe I should give it a try.
Vampire TikTok?
Oh! People commented on my plant clip. You have the voice of an angel. I could listen to it forever. Can you sing and dance in the next one? But I'm an amateur. This is what kids are into these days?
It is, yes. The TikTok, the clock app.
I'm not so sure about this, but my viewers have spoken.
Wow.
Hey fam, it's your girl
Oh
Holly.
my god, what? No. Holly, no.
Growing up doesn't mean giving up. I'm gonna YOLO it up and live my best life.
No.
Hit it!
What is happening?
Don't say a word. Don't even look at me.
Wow. She's a TikTok dance girl.
No, wait, you don't understand. I was trying it out, just for fun, promise. But then the response was overwhelming. As I kept taking requests, it went right to my head. The requests kept flooding in. I swear I don't know what got into me.
Fucking vampire TikTok is real.
Functions have improved. Yay.
Burn the world down. This world deserves to die.
Just one more incursion, and your jail will be the paragon of perfection. Flawless in every way.
Let it come. It's fucking gay. I know, Kita. God, that is not what I expected.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
I guess there's one more. Heart remnant. Shit, I really missed a bunch in here if I did go. I don't think I must not have ever gone this far back or something. Whatever, I was here before because I have the map. That's just a way out. I want to go up across that bridge at least before I leave. Who's this guy? Lone jackass. Didn't need the minigun. I already used my spell.
Might want to have another look around here before we head on.
Firewall. Wall of flames in front of the user. Yeah. I didn't try any fire spells. I only tried lightning and ice spells. I did really like an ice spell that kind of functioned similar to this, but it sent up 4 ice lances that would then track on their own. Kind of like this spell does. I might swap out this just because it's so bad at tracking and it doesn't often get very much damage for me anyway. I also might have a different build by the time I come back again. Holly's request 4. Back to the mountain hamlet. Well, God, it's like I thought this was Elden Ring for a second. Because Elden Ring is very generous with the fall damage, the fall distance. I absolutely would have been fine if this was Elden Ring.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
I think that's the way. This is the way out anyway. Damn it. I always forget that this is a cave.
Plenty to explore by the look of it.
It sure is, Misdirection. How's it going? Yeah, I knew it had to be over here. I remember coming back here and there just being nothing over here.
We've been spotted.
Oh God! Ow!
To find our rhythm again.
Spells keep missing for some reason. Shit! I'm petrified. Of course, it's this same boss again. These things are so annoying. Fuck. Your kids' conference? I'm doing all right. Not too bad. Figured out a magic build that's insanely powerful, but not against this fucking thing. I usually don't do magic builds in Souls-likes or games like this, so it's been an interesting change. Can't win against her. She's immortal. No, she's the bride of the immortal. Doesn't mean she's immortal too. Why does it miss so much? I don't get it. I don't know if it's like hitting their blade or something, so that makes the spell not actually collide with the hitbox.
You can handle this.
Fuck. That should get me a decent bit. Yeah, 24. Doing no damage. Like, it's not hitting. There we go. Like, it tries to hit her in the head, but she moves slightly down and they're floating.
Here it it comes.
You just noticed the
An
cat
incursion.
can have the hardest lives, don't they? I know.
My skeletons.
Comfortably sleeping in the chair for hours.
Well then, until next time. My mysterious
Vincent has been surprisingly
and
good
ever so
today.
wonderful hunter. You know where to find me. Find all of us. First my parents, and then
He must
you.
be extra sleepy.
Everyone put their souls into realizing a present. A gift
Hey,
for us
Bard.
to cherish.
Thanks to GG's. Going pretty good. How about you?
That hunter was a brave, kind soul, weren't they?
Got a whole lot done today.
Holly, are you crying?
I think we're starting to finally get sort of late game. I don't know. We're going after the 4th out of 5 heroes.
But you're not
Giant prison island. But we still know nothing about the 5th.
Will we ever meet again?
The teddy bear?
Or is this goodbye forever? I should have cooked up some excuse. Why didn't I book them for a physical?
What is she talking about?
Can you blame me? I was mixed up emotionally. You always slip away so suddenly.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Caliber. Also sorry to hear that, Bard. Glad you're doing well, at least. I get that, though. Today was pretty swamped. Monday was bad, but... Woof.
I'm buried in shame. You want to cremate me now? It's okay. Just do it. Oh,
You are
this is a
undead,
nightmare.
or... Right? I don't know.
I've never
I
felt
don't know.
so
I don't think
humiliated
revenants
in
are
my
actually
life.
undead.
As much as it pains me to admit
They're
it,
just
my shame is your
living
pleasure.
vampires, I guess.
Your jail is completely maxed out.
Is it?
And
Do we have another slot?
this may be the first time I've ever opened up to someone like this. I've always wanted to project a sense of calm. I'm a healer. I'm a professional. It helps the patient, you know? If anyone got to know who I really am, that would make them uneasy. But you've seen me as I really am. It was an embarrassing experience, but strangely enough, now I feel more comfortable with myself. So, I think I'm going to continue my jail research.
You go ahead and do that.
Sounds like a bit of a dream now, but merging our technology may bring humans and revenants closer together. It's a good first step at the least.
I guess the jails are human tech that they wouldn't really know about.
After all, it scares me to be vulnerable.
Since they're
but
literally
we
designed
still
to sort of
became friends.
bond and imprison with the
You, always,
revenants.
for accepting me for who I am.
You can't help but do that, can you, Bard? Another booster slot. Hell yeah. I've unlocked 2 now, though. Fuck. It sounds like you should get on that, Caliber. Whatever's going on. I don't know what I want in this slot, though. Maybe the slow build up for now until I get something better. I don't have anything else that can really boost my magic right now. Okay, so this is done, finally, right? What the spices Josei needs for her side quest is here. Somewhere. God, I really, really wish they would just mark this stuff better. The map is the worst part of this game. Oh, there it is. Hot spice. Bandai Namco is announcing a new RPG today, apparently. Yeah, I saw that. I guess it's also there's also a Resident Evil event, or no, a Capcom event today. And it's the anniversary of Resident Evil 5's release. I think that's happening right now, or did already, and Bugden, I think, was watching it. I don't know if you're still around, Bugden, but... Assuming you would have said something if they announced Resident Evil 5 Remake. So, no, I guess. Okay, so this is where the other spice is. Oh, fuck, Caliber. Shit. I'm sorry you're going through that.
You may want to take it slow along here, for now. You've gotten even more
Let's
capable.
level up, I guess.
I'm relieved this thing still works.
Yeah, that cannot be easy to deal with, of course. I mean, obviously you need to talk to your son one way or the other. When is the Bandai Namco thing supposed to be, Bard? Here it is.
Make sure you keep that someplace safe.
I saw some people talking about that, and I suspect... Well, the suspicion seems to be that it's going to be a Tales game.
We've been spotted.
Oh, they did. Was that correct, or was it something else? This is what should be happening with this spell. Just fucking one-shot, guys.
You really are a cat.
Echoes of Aincrad. Why does Aincrad sound familiar? Why do I know that? What world is that? Yeah, that seems a bit ridiculous.
Cut you.
I mean, obviously that shouldn't be happening. But 8 years old, kids do stupid shit. So the fine is a bit surprising.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, is it Sword Art Online? we're done here. All that's left, I guess, out here in the world is the hot spring side quests with Craig. Which I guess I could do. Everyone does Akita. I mean, I guess Sword Art is pretty popular. I've only seen the original series, the first season. No, I guess I watched the second season as well, and just wasn't as good. Lyle's request. Oh, I forgot Lyle had one too. Son of a bitch. A Kingsfield game. I would be amazed if FromSoft ever goes back to Kingsfield. I'm definitely not against it. I don't see that happening anytime soon. Why did that do no damage? The guy went back to writing the beginning again? I don't know what you mean by that, Akita. Well, that's the part that I'm like, I feel like you need to talk to somebody about that, Caliber, because they need to. Like, what are you supposed to do in that situation if you don't have a source of income for it?
Let's keep on moving.
Queen's Domain. Wait, what?
You're under arrest.
What's Queen's Domain? I know there's an indie game that I think there's a couple indie games that are being made that are like clear inspirations, designed to be like Kingsfield games. One of them looks amazing. I cannot remember the name of it, but I followed the guy that's working it on Twitter. Shit. I'm curious if that's what you're talking about or if it's something else. Because I think there was a demo available for it, too. Shit. Thought we was good up at that attack with these guys. Yeah, I don't really know how that would even work, Akita, to be honest.
That's all of the captives accounted for. We managed to save them, but they're in bad shape right now. We should leave them in the chorus's care. They'll look after them. Give me a minute. I'll send word their way. The chorus is sending a team to retrieve them.
600 CAD.
They'll be here shortly.
The Canadian dollar isn't
Couldn't have saved
that
them without
worthless,
you.
Bugden.
You have my thanks.
Glad everyone's all right.
Everyone here, at least. But they're not the only ones. There are plenty of other victims who still need help. Normally, Icor rations for revenants are regulated by law. Keeping
Iron
humans
Pineapple
for
played
private
it?
consumption
Maybe?
is expressly forbidden. Never should have
Maybe it is what I'm
happened at
thinking
all.
of then.
But the revenant population's grown too much. There's not enough blood to go around right now. The
If you got a
chronic
trailer and you want to
blood
share it in the
shortage has
Discord,
increased demand for
Bard, I will
bloodbacks.
definitely check that
So many
out.
cases
It
are
might
given
be
a
what I'm
quiet
thinking of.
pass. I don't like it, but that seems to be the way it is.
Huh. Yeah, I thought that was the idea, is that the human population was dwindling.
It is. Honestly, it is by quite a bit. And we don't have the space or the resources to adequately support a larger population.
Oh,
Honest
upside
things
down
stand right
Vincent.
now. It's storage, really. We don't have the technology to preserve blood in the long term. Once extracted, the essential nutrients in the blood degrade rapidly, to the point of being near useless. Until that's resolved, that's a dream for another place and another... Hold on. That reminds me. There's a lead that may be worth investigating. Some hunch is better than none. It's worth a shot at least. This is for your help. Though I'd rather you didn't have a need for it. Take care, alright?
Fuck. Yeah, really. Silver linings, I suppose. That's crazy. Granted. Does sound like your son needs a lesson, if anything. I don't know, Caliber. With this situation, I would be tempted to be like, if you really have no other way to get the money, just, if he's got video games or something, just sell one of his video games. Treat it as a lesson. Or two. I might have already done that. I've already done the secondary timeline quests. Oh shit, Pelb. No, that's not good either. I'm gonna say, yeah, password changes. Two-factor authentication. Get on that shit if you haven't already. Assume you have. All right, Caliber, enjoy your dinner at least. 6-factor, indeed. All the factors. Apply as many factors as possible.
We need to stock up.
All right. I don't know why I'm wandering around down here. Okay. So... I have to go back to the infirmary to speak to Lyle there. Okay, well, I can turn in Jose's thing as well. That sounds like a plan, Pelb. Whatever you think is increasing your security. Probably a good idea.
How are you, my darling? That's just exceptional. It's fragrant, and yet there's something beneath it. Let's see if this does the trick. I like the taste. But unfortunately, it's even less like the one I remember. This may be somewhat tougher than I had first
All the different
anticipated.
versions of curry, I guess.
Sorry for the trouble, really.
Some commitment.
Well, yes, I suppose. I set a goal for myself. This curry is one of my fondest memories. One of the best things to come out of the time when Mother, Lise, and I were all together. I told you about how Lise and I were always at each other's throats. Well, the dinner table was neutral ground. I'd like to bring people together with my cooking. I want to be able to bring a little peace, the same way she did. I'd be setting the table, so to speak. It may be a small thing, but maybe it could help revenants and humans to put aside their strife. It's at least worth a try, don't you think? Will you keep shopping around for me? If you don't mind. I'll keep an eye out too. A new spice, huh?
Yeah, at least I guess you're experienced
This one
with
seems
dealing with this sort of thing now, Pelb,
Let's
so
give it a
you know what to
try,
do.
shall we? The flavor's wonderful, but the smell... Now it's something there that isn't quite right. Lise would enjoy this one. Ever since she was little, she was a picky eater.
Seen
and
it
an
all
extreme
before.
one at that. A very young Lise was the only revenant I knew who simply couldn't stomach blood. It gave me and my mother fits.
I mean, it could be related to
For
whatever happened back then,
revenants,
some
consuming
sort of
blood isn't
breach,
just a form of
password
sustenance.
leak.
It's a way of communication. Most importantly, when the act is consensual, it helps cultivate our sense of trust and gratitude. Once she learned that, Lise gradually overcame her aversion, thankfully.
Revenants live without blood? That's actually a good question.
It depends on the revenant, but we can get by for a while. But there's a limit. If a revenant goes for too long without blood, it wears away at their
Vincent
sanity
not
until
comfortable
it's
upside
gone.
down anymore.
It's like the air we breathe. We need it to function. Wait. Picky
That's
eater,
a valid
aversion
concern,
to
Bogdan.
blood. Would you
This might not even be the
game for
real
going out
Pelb.
exploring sometime? I just had an idea. Come see me again when you can spare the time. I'd greatly appreciate it.
I saw that. Oh, I saw that.
Something the matter?
He's got no one to blame but himself for that one.
I think I figured out my mother's secret spice. Will you come look for it with me?
Sure.
Okay, let's get moving then. I believe
Okay.
I'm always happy to help.
Yeah, that was a fake Pelb. Yo, what's up? Oh, it's the real Pelb. Okay. What's
Do
this?
you need something?
Why is he over here?
Back to work then.
You brought hope for the future back to this place. Now it's our turn to see that our work...
Okay, sure. Oh, I need to speak to Lyle as well. Shit. You know, you can time out yourself for less, Akita.
What is it?
There's a self timeout. Yeah, Bug didn't.
Glad you could make it.
Pulu, if you want to
This won't be a
refund
pleasant
that, go
story,
ahead.
but I thought
Yeah, you
should
get a
hear it.
mulligan.
Each Revenant bloodline is designated a mask that represents their descent, like a sigil. When I was a blood bag, One revenant I knew made quite a ritual out of consuming blood. He'd used the mask as a chalice.
That's why that
It
one's so
wasn't just
expensive, because that's the time somebody else
Claimed
out.
it made old blood taste better. It gave me the creeps, honestly. But when we were talking last, well,
There we go.
remember the stockpile problem I mentioned?
I've had it, Bogdan.
I got a hold of the mask. I took a sample of its material and tested it on human blood. As I suspected, and maybe as he did, the material slowed the degradation. The effect isn't consistent. It depends on compatibility. But I'm pretty confident that collecting other masks will let us store other blood types. It's worth a shot at least. I want to collect the masks of as many bloodlines as we
Now
can.
you are.
What do you think? Would you lend me a hand?
Of course.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Let's get to it then. I'm ready when you are. Just say the word.
Whoa, okay. Do I have to do all this with him, or can I just pick this stuff up on my own? So if that's the case, then we'll just go do Jose's first either way. With that many, it's probably fine to do on my own. Oh, I remember this place. This was a long time ago. What a weird place to... have whatever she's looking for. I mean, yeah, that's if they got into your bank account. Oh, they got into your dad's account? Ooh. Explodey one. No. I don't know if I'm in the right place, to be honest. Okay, I am. Never mind. Is the original boss arena with something new.
Looks like we're not the only ones after the spice. I don't intend to share them.
Spice Predator. Ow. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Oh. Big target like that's gonna be real easy with the magic. What? Can't move.
This is... Oh, yes, it is! My mother's spice. I'd know it sent anywhere. The spice that smells like blood. That was Mother's secret ingredient. In a pinch, it acts like an herb that sates our
Sure.
craving for blood.
I mean,
It's not perfect,
you're
but it
vampires.
tides us over. Turns out Mother slipped it into the dish to get Lee's accustomed to the flavor. I overlooked the obvious. Taste is a subjective science.
What is this? It's a side quest.
Cooking is all about catering to the palate of
Companion
the
quests.
diner. That's why it's important to improvise.
Raise
a
his
little,
friendship with them or
even if
whatever.
It means breaking the rules
Get
of
access
the
to their
recipe.
weapons and their skills. The secret ingredient was love.
You just had to say it, didn't you?
It's
Couldn't
definitely
let
where
it
all the
remain
goofiness
an
is, that's for sure.
unspoken beautiful message.
This game has
Not that
been
you're wrong,
pretty
though,
dark story-wise otherwise.
A lesson well learned. Thanks to you. How about we camp out while we're here? I don't know about you, but I am famished after all that work. I'll tweak
I
my
guess it's
mother's
just to
recipe
inject
specially
some
for you.
lighthearted moments into
After
the
all, I've had plenty of
experience, I
time
guess.
to learn your tastes. And, can I ask a favor? I haven't had a drop of blood lately. And, well, if you wouldn't mind...
I guess.
Much obliged. Forgive me if this triggers another onset of anemia. I think we've earned ourselves a little rest. A chance to kick back. I won't leave your side. If you have a moment, would you come by the base? I want to fix up that recipe from before for the whole base. And I'd like you to be there. Come and meet me.
Oh, just wanted to pick this up. All right, Pub.
Looks like
You have a good one. Hope you sleep well. I don't know why I wouldn't have gone in there. Goodbye, good night, whatever, indeed. I mean, it's night for you. It's almost... Oh, fuck. I was saying it earlier that I should have stopped. Or I was about to stop, right? I am 45 minutes past when I should have stopped today. I completely lost track of time. I haven't gotten any messages yet, so I can't be the only one late. Give me a second. I've just been trying to finish these up on the off chance we could actually finish this game next time. I think that's possible depending on how much is going on that island and whatever the hell the final hero situation is. Okay, yeah. No, I am not the only one late. Good.
Just the person I wanted to see. If you have a moment, would you come by the base? I'm making my curry.
Oh,
Meet me
you didn't
there
mean
if
here.
you
You meant your old base. Fucking hell.
Jose! Come quickly!
Oh?
I'm here. What's happened?
There's a revenant outside who looks like you. I didn't know what to do. And it's not some vague resemblance either. It's almost exact. She could be your body double.
Sister.
What do you mean?
Sis.
Is it really you?
Yes. Some mild lingering effects from the resurgence, but otherwise I'm all right. I've missed you. I've missed you so much.
So I guess this is what leads to preventing her death in the future?
Please. You're all right.
Considering we definitely saw her dead
God.
in
Thank God.
that timeline?
I'm sorry.
There's just so much time bouncing in this
I'm
game.
sorry for causing you so much pain. You had every right to be angry. No, don't say another word. It's all right. I know everything you've been through. Joseph, thank you. Thank you so much.
Well, now I'm getting pinged somewhere. One sec. Okay. I've still got some time. Like I was saying, Thursday might go back soon to being a full stream day, and Monday will be the only short day. That's why I had the possibility to maybe do Andy's 100K day if I had heard from him, but he still hasn't responded. Let me look. Andy, if you're here,
Find something?
let me know. Thursdays are very much up in the air right now for my usual plans. No? Okay. I mean, it is in his name. He is a lurker, so. I was talking to him about it before on Discord because the game he's playing is old enough that it needs some changes in INI files to, or a single file anyway, to run properly through Steam. And that's part of what I was setting up last night in the off chance I was going to do it today. So I've already spoken to him before on Discord. So I know he uses Discord messages. We'll have to see. Like I said, Bugden, your game is now available as well, so if you're both available, we can always try to do both of your 100K days next week. I'm going to leave Lyle's because I probably can do that stuff by myself. Where is Lise? What is this? Oh, can we finally find out what this fucking tower is? Ceiling spire. Oh, that's what. Okay, sure. I have a shop there, but there's no fast travel, of course, so I'd have to drive. Also, whose quest is this? That's Lyle's. Oh. Have enough? Nope. Not quite. Very close. Alright, let's do Lyle's then.
Feel free to roll that throttle.
This way? Yep.
Now we're riding in style.
He really popped in there.
get used to riding like this.
I found this place when I was exploring the first week we played, and off stream. I didn't know what it was, but now it makes sense.
This one has the mask of Nvidia. Stay out of its line of sight. Its very thin spreads rot.
Just knocked him on his ass. I don't know. Maybe I do need to bring him on these.
Welcome.
Not upgrade. Resistance to all status ailments. Try to buy the unique stuff they have if I have the currency. I do.
Come again.
This also one of Lyle's. Oh, I forgot about the hot spring in Magmel. Of course, you go there first. Let's do that one and then just see what happens, because it might just open them up all throughout the map. So I am going to have to call it soon. I'm kind of just waiting for another response. Like I said, Thursdays might open up soon anyway, which is good because I could really use the extra time. Finally catching up on some stuff, but we've had so much scheduled lately with Tactical Tuesday and all the archipelagos. I thought I might be done with this and Neo by now, originally. I haven't even started Neo 3 yet. Oh, I have. Or not? Oh, I have to do that in the future. Where the hell? God. I don't remember where anything is in this place. The hot spring... I think the hot spring is off of the room where you can change your appearance. Yes. Oh God, we're all here. What? What do I have to do? Craig's request. What is it? Visit the hot springs in each area for Craig's leg treatment. Bathe inside Magmel base. That's what I just did.
Hey there. looking good. What do you say? You up for joining me on a hot springs tour? Chop chop, doctor's orders. Let's go on an
He has
adventure
to be
then.
partnered up.
You
That,
and me on-
even though they all go in there anyway, that's why I didn't think partnering mattered. But otherwise, you don't get the
There
cutscene.
it is, nature's jacuzzi. Care to work up a little sweat before hopping in? Being on my feet again is making me crave a good workout. I feel alive again. I love it. Give me 2 or 3 good strikes. I'm just gonna stand here and bask in it.
You asked for it.
There we go. See, knew I could count on you. Hit me with your best shot. Nice try, but they don't call me captain for show. You've got good instincts, I'll give you that. On the other hand, your skills could still use a little honing. How about I give you some sparring lessons while we're on this tour? That'll square us for getting me out of this wheelchair. Good. That's settled. What do you say we find out if these springs are as good as advertised? Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Whatever's in this water is definitely working. I feel my body becoming whole again. Damn, that's something else. I'd say that's a success, and I'm about ready to head straight to the next one. You ready? There's nothing like life on the road, is there?
We haven't even left
There are
yet.
so many new things to see and do around the world. This takes me back to when I started the chorus. Deep down, I was terrified. But there I was, proclaiming a better world lay ahead. I said it on a whim, like a mantra. I kept telling myself there's a new dawn after the night, and the chorus had faith in me. For that, I'm sincerely grateful. Their faith is what keeps me going. You're one of the family now, you know that, right? We're in this together.
Now, is it going to just be map wide? Yep. There we go. So, Lise is here too somewhere. Pulu, do you know where? Doggo. Probably not in the training area, but we'll look. Ah, that makes sense. Sure.
No, I can't accept that! How did this happen?
Cool it. You may be my sister, but that's where I draw the line.
So, it would appear that you are my sister's betrothed.
No.
I am happy that she's found someone she can trust. But why, Jose? Why would you get engaged to a human? A revenant hunter at that? You could have had your pick of the nobles. Fess up. Jose came up with some bold-faced lie, and it all just snowballed out of proportion, didn't it? I know her.
All right now, that's going
That
a little far, don't you
is pretty
think?
much what happened, yeah.
What do you actually know about my beloved anyway?
That's the problem. I don't know anything about them. But I intend to find out. I am told you and my sister subdued a Medigan remnant. Impressive work, if true. I am hoping to see those skills for myself. There's been a spike in horror numbers around the sunken city. Surely someone as powerful as you, and smitten with my sister, wouldn't let this threat go unchecked.
Yeah.
Darling, please, not in public. You'll embarrass me. Hey, I appreciate the sentiment, but there's no need to humor her.
Cut that out. What are you conspiring about? This is not a whim. You may consider it an official request to deal with the horrors. This entire situation with my sister will be considered a separate matter. I want you both back safe and secure. Don't be
I was gonna
reckless.
say, is she gonna become a partner? Because she hasn't ever given me a blood code, so I assumed not. It's just a continuation of Jose's request, I guess. Is this it? I wish it would just show when you mouse things over. Yeah. Why am I by myself? Oh. This Craig is with me. Yeah, we'll just go with that.
That is how they work, isn't it?
I mean, for a Thursday bug, yeah, but I shouldn't have. So I'm just waiting for a response. Supposedly we're not canceling usual Thursday plans tonight, but I am not the only one that was late. But like I said, Thursday might just clear up soon anyway. I hope Thursday will just be a normal till 9 p.m. time for me.
Not bad.
Well, that was simple enough, I guess.
I can always count on you.
Yeah, I don't know, Caliber. That's an awful situation. So you don't have any physical games or anything you can trade in or sell for? Especially if they were your sons, because that would at least be a lesson. What was I doing?
Something the matter? Lise serves well at my side. Her attendance... I'm always...
Guess I need to talk to Lise.
Mission complete. And we didn't even break a sweat. Hardly worthy to be called a workout. I would expect no less from my betrothed. And I believe you have something to say?
Fine. I admit you can handle yourself, and I'm grateful you took on my request. I guess I owe you my thanks.
Oh, I see, Caliber.
But don't get ahead of yourself. You haven't earned my trust. Not just yet.
Lise, come on. Why can't you let this go?
Because you insist on making a mess of your life just like always. In any case, we have received...
I mean, there's got to be
reports of
somebody you can
another horror
talk to
nearby.
about it.
This is not to be trifled with. I'll be accompanying you myself.
What do they expect someone to do without income? Are you on... I don't want to pry, of course, but I assume if you're on disability or something... I don't know what your living situation is like, but... Maybe you could get them to extend the timeline or something. And I agree, Akita. Aren't you still
They're
recovering?
right. Honestly, Lise, it's too soon to put yourself in danger.
The worst is far behind me at this
I
point.
hate her
I
design.
wager I would be a good match, sister. Even for you.
Doesn't help that she looks like she's, like, 8 years old.
I trust her judgment. She won't lose her cool, I promise. Could she tag along?
Thank you. It will be a day to remember. And will give our allies at the base some peace of mind. We'll go when
Everybody
we're
else is fine.
prepared.
Okay, Lise is a partner. The fuck? The side
will
quests
be a
just
day
keep
to
going, I
remember.
guess.
And will give our allies at the base some peace of mind.
I've been enjoying the game plenty, Akita, especially now that I've really gotten into, like, the different builds. Like, the magic builds have been a lot of fun. I want to try making a great sword build. This is the stuff that I don't typically care too much about. I just kind of figured it would be done at this point. But they just keep introducing new branches to these random companion quests. I don't know. Like I said, I think we might be able to finish it next time. We have to go to the pier and to the giant prison island to hunt down the 4th hero of the 5, but we still know nothing about the 5th hero. So I don't know what's going to happen with that. That could just be the end of the game. It could be a whole nother process, a whole nother area, and then a final boss beyond that. I don't know. I feel like we got to be getting somewhere near the end. Like, the map is entirely uncovered except for that island. But this game has so many different time periods and shit, and the way they layer things is so ridiculously complicated. So who knows? Genuinely don't know what they might end up doing. All right, let me see. There's so much time hopping going on at all times. Alright, let's see. Oh, shit. Or was that you? Oh, that was you, Bugden. Yeah, I will explain something about that after this. But I apparently also have to go as it is. Yeah, there's the message. Fucking hell. Well, we got a ton done. Like I said, I might just go for the end next time. I may try to just see what's left and not spoil it, but we'll see. But I absolutely do have to run. I am over an hour late. Thankfully, I wasn't the only one. No, only an hour. Could have been 6 my time. So, an hour and 13 minutes ago. Time zones are silly. Have a good night, Akita. I gotta go. Thanks for joining me, guys. Archipelago tomorrow. Bunch of new people. Should be a lot of fun. I gotta set that up too. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.